Who here is from New Orleans?
Not it.
Yes and no.
Is no one here from New Orleans?
Yes and
Hey,
no.
you're really nice and all,
How
but
could it be yes?
my legs are
My mom
naked
said
and I
Annie's
don't
from
like dogs
born
all
and
over my
raised here,
legs.
So I was back and
Yeah,
forth.
you can just push her away. I mean, with your boots.
I'm too nice. I just
Kicking motion.
So back and forth type of thing, but I stay in Kansas City for educational purposes.
Okay.
So technically yes and no.
You're the closest person to our New Orleans representative.
I was like, my father's family is from Louisiana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good old Pineville.
Then you're even closer.
Yeah, well, that's like 4 hours north.
I'm from the Gulf
You
Coast.
look like you're from Hawaii.
Well, I am from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Orleans was the last place I thought I would live, and I spent time in South Korea. So it's just
Nice.
I was in California, and I told my master, I was like, I just don't want to go to Okinawa, and I got worse to Korea. And I was like, oh wow, I sent me the closest place they could find, and I felt less out of place in South Korea than I did when I first got to New Orleans. Like it was just really weird. Like, I guess I went there with the idea like, yeah, I'm
Hey,
going to
no, thank you.
whatever.
Go on.
But then here I was like,
Hello, from Mexico. You might like Modelo. Sorry if that was inappropriate. That's what they said. Hello from Mexico. I think Modelo is a Mexican beer. It says Mexico on it.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah.
Just the way you did it was just hilarious.
Sure.
and have a lot of exposure to like culture.
Okay, these are the good ones.
Stop laughing at me.
And I don't know what's there.
Hello. I'll be there at the end of the year. I'm going on a cruise to Cozumel and Costa Maya, and I can't wait.
North Carolina, I was like whatever, but then I come down here and I'm like, I heard stories about the South, and there's like a wrong or right side of the track. You know, so the first day that we showed up, I went to Waffle
How's the weather in Mexico? Is it super hot right now? Is it normal?
She just messed.
Oh, I see it.
Going to Waffle House.
Oh, it's actually under my foot already.
Yeah, well, that's because, she's attracted to you.
Oh, yeah.
And I was
She's
like,
claiming you as her own.
I'll take it as a compliment.
No, can you just, get up and slide that way?
Just get off. Go.
That's perfect, thank you. I was like, I smell
Okay.
something.
So entangle is like
It does what it sounds like it does.
I'm gonna clean this up and you're not gonna smell
Tangled.
it in 2 seconds, so just be advised. I know it stinks.
and it's
I
like
can't smell it.
it's like tanglefoot, right? Same difference. Entangle, tanglefoot. It's like a thing. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. Curable. Oh, his isn't even that bad.
So I know all about their stuff.
What does he use to change himself? His
It's an ability that he has. It's
really
wild
shit
shit.
about bad smells.
it's not a
It's
spell.
not a spell. No, it's a true
Yeah.
class.
I was like, not even
Yeah.
worried about it.
No.
And
She just has the smelliest pee.
We all have our gifts, man. You know?
I don't see that anywhere on his sheet.
Smelly
What?
pee? I don't see that either.
No, the change thing.
Yeah, he's got a wild shape. Obviously, he didn't write it down, but.
Is that like a feat
It is, no, it's a class feature.
that he had to pick?
Oh, he probably got it automatically for level next year.
Well, you know what, Jeffrey?
Okay, I was like, oh, you can sit down now, it should be good. Now it just smells like cleaner.
Look, look here. A person did shit on my elevator at work.
Nice.
Yeah,
What?
someone took a shit in the garage today.
I thought it was vomit at first because that was the consistency. I can show you a picture if you want. But
I had a guy take a shit
turned out to be shit.
today at the garage at 412 O'Keefe, and apparently he's a serial shitter.
Oh, maybe that's the guy who shit in my elevator.
Yeah, because it's a, I don't know, you got a picture of him?
I don't know if you have a picture of shit.
I don't think so. Serial shitter.
What? You don't have cameras in the elevator?
Not in the elevator. We don't have cameras on the floors either. Privacy is how we get high profile guests.
Serial shitter.
Oh, well, it was actually a white lady.
Yeah, this guy just walks in, walks to the back, and goes into a stairwell and takes a dump.
That's just his job.
Like every day. And the lady's like, she calls us over and she's like, I want you to take care of this guy. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Well, I want you to stop him. I'm like,
How?
how am I gonna do that?
Right. Now she's like Loki asking you shit. Just when you see him. Just make it go away.
I'm like,
I'm a doggy bag.
I mean, I can take him, but he's just gonna come back tomorrow and hit again.
What's the charge there anyway for shitting in a public toilet?
Application.
I assume it's illegal.
Yeah, it would be. You could kind of do a couple different things, but it would be like a lewd conduct or a tampering charge.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly criminal damage if it leaves like a stain or a smell.
Okay.
That's like permanent.
Yeah.
But that's really.
Yeah, you gotta have some acidic shit.
That'd be like that'd be like a sewer line breaking and you sprayed someone's backyard with it. I'm like, okay, that counts.
Yeah, that counts.
That's yuck.
That's, yeah.
Listen,
That's
I'm not trying to gross
actually
you guys. I'm not trying to gross you guys out, but you get what you get.
I'm the one that brought up the shit.
Yeah, we should change the subject.
Oh, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
we don't
You
want to turn those people off. They're supposed to be looking at other things.
Yeah, we went from 21 viewers to 4, so.
Elevator shit story.
Well, I'm
Thanks for
done
that.
with this. I'm done with this stream.
Anyway. Oh yeah.
That's my bad.
Damn.
Oh, so
Let's go save this man and fight the crag cats that tried to hurt him.
We killed the crackheads, right?
Mhm.
you killed something. Oh, the crag cats. You killed them.
I thought one of them got away.
Oh yeah, one did get away because you guys were really bad at taking care of everything.
I definitely killed it. Like it ran off, and then the damage over time from my spell killed it. So it's
Yeah,
like
eventually.
outside.
You didn't kill the other 4 that were hiding.
Fucking Christ, we couldn't fight 2.
So yeah, you guys have dealt with the hunters of men,
I have
and
4
let's see.
You only have 4 hit points?
The remaining from my pool.
I have
Wow.
14.
So
I only have 8.
oh yeah, so you guys were talking to Garrett, and Garrett said,
Well, how does he have full hit points then?
You didn't take anything.
Did he not?
I'm pretty sure you were the ones that got attacked.
Oh. Alright, well,
"Blessings upon you."
I thought were we taking a full rest at the end of that session? Weren't we resting? Because it was
You
really
guys,
late. We were
there's an
dying.
outcropping that you can rest at. Yeah, you can set up camp and rest for sure.
Cool.
By doing that, basically, Garrett implores you guys to go and find the members of his expedition.
And I just want to reiterate, they got attacked by a Yeti.
Yeah. And
He wants to go with you guys, but he is super fucked up.
Yeah, he's not gonna go.
Are we taking a long rest or?
We're not gonna do that. He's gonna stay.
Okay,
This
so
area seems relatively safe. Or maybe we should let him take the. We could let him take the dog sled back into town.
Good.
We're supposed to give the dog.
No, I gotta
And we only brought
check
him
on
in
her
case we
speed,
had
make
to
sure she didn't
go
step in
back.
something she's gonna bring in.
yeah.
Alright, so
What if
write
we
this
find this
down
computer?
on your character sheet.
Just trying to figure out what we should do.
I'm gonna spell it out for you because it's a big long name. OYA
yeah,
MINYA
we need to. I mean,
AR.
homie can do some healing. Okay, so here's the thing: how many spells does he get per day?
You should have some on the sheet.
It's
Well, no, he sucks at writing on a sheet.
Oya.
Did he send you a screenshot of his spell app?
That is a legendary
Should be.
Goliath.
He just sent me screenshots of the spells themselves.
Because like he uses
It's
the
a
same
Goliath
like,
legend. Apparently, this.
Which one?
I think it's all like D&D spells.
Many
Oh.
of the Goliath barbarians, they go and when they're young, they go try to test their mettle against this legendary Goliath werebear by finding them and fighting them or whatever. No one ever actually finds the werebear, but they all have to go. It's like part of like tribal tradition. And you have to go to Karakonig, which is this big mountain in the middle of the tundra. It's apparently where they live. But it's a very, very treacherous journey, and it's very hard to get there, especially if you go by yourself. But generally, if you really want to prove yourself, you don't go with the hunting party, you go by yourself. Which is what you did.
Yeah, guys, I looked.
I looked.
Far.
Well, you're very, very far from your tribe. You have traveled several days and nights, and
Is this
I
where we
have
are?
to give you a little background on. Are you familiar at all with
The Frost Maiden.
Icewindale in the Forgotten Realms?
I've never played a actual like creative campaign before.
Perfect.
I've only ever done homebrew campaigns, which I thought was how you play D&D. Until 12th edition came around, and they're all like homebrew, 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 and I was like, homebrew's the only brew.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Now, this is like coming home for me. The first campaign I played in second edition was Forgotten Realms. It's not Icewindale.
So-
Yeah.
I had
Just saying.
you know about as much about Forgotten Realms as I would say the rest, except for James. James knows a little bit more because you read some of the books.
Oh, yeah, I played it in Forgotten Realms for
You played
years.
Forgotten Realms. But
Big fan.
so you are. This will be the last time I'm doing this, guys. We had to do it for actual Jack.
What?
If old Jack came back, I would not do it for him. I would just say, "Fuck it, you figure it out."
That's fine.
Welcome to Icetown.
Yeah, we're all part of it. You're not.
Wait, so you don't get unlimited cantrips in D&D?
You do, but you only knows a certain amount.
Yeah, you get unlimited. Like you can cast it an unlimited amount of times, but you only know so many, and that's the same.
Okay, but what about first level spells?
First level spells, it does not have slots. Which
First,
dictate how
yeah.
many.
So first level, he can go through the whole list, and he has access to all of them. He can only cast so many per day.
But I don't know how many he can cast, and I don't think he understands what I'm asking.
Well, let's just look at the druid and the druid. I don't know who's
You don't know that he knows who you're talking about,
That's fine.
or if Jeff is clueless.
Jeff.
Jeff is clueless.
Yes, I know.
So a druid at level 2
He's
has 3
all
first level
bronze, no
spells he
brain.
can cast.
Yeah. 3 first level. Yeah, okay. He knows 3 first level spells.
He can cast them 3 times a day. In any order. He doesn't have
That's
to
just 3.
That's it.
He has 3 spells per day that he can cast that are first level.
Those are probably the 3.
And
that
cantrips
he
or
likes the
whatever.
most.
Cantrips, whatever ones he has, those are the ones he has. I don't know. Did he write down his cantrips?
He's got 2 of them on here, yeah.
He definitely has more than that. Tell me.
Oh, I know. You choose a number of druid spells equal to your wisdom mod plus your druid level. So he doesn't have access to the whole
Oh, he doesn't?
sheet. No. He picks a number, and then every time he levels up, he can pick more. So the 3 that he has written down are the 3 that he can guess.
He has 3 first level spells and 2 cantrips.
Yeah.
You only have 2 cantrips on our list? They can only have 2?
Cantrips no 2.
Wow.
It goes up as you level up.
Oh, okay.
But at this level, same as me, like I only have
Why didn't he pick are there no healing cantrips?
no.
Oh, well then you guys are fucked, because he's just gonna have to use 3 healing spells every day. That's all he's got.
Thankfully, in 5th edition, your character is way more durable and you can actually heal yourself.
So 5th edition clerics are the shit. They just get extra spells per day or whatever, or just for heals.
Just for healing.
Like way better than spontaneous hits.
Yes. Yeah, they just have another
Go
list
way
of
better, yeah.
just casting spells. They really beefed up their healing ability. So for healing, y'all can spend your hit dice on a long rest. So if your second level and your normal hit dice per level is a d6, let's say you're like a wizard, I think it's a d6, right? Yeah, so a wizard is like a d6, but he's a d8. So let's say he's going to say, I'm going to take a long rest. I'm going to spend 2 of my hit dice. He rolls 2d8, adds that, and that's how many hit points he gets back. Everybody can do that. It's basically like it's an in-character built-in healing mechanism, so you all can heal yourselves.
But I have to take a long rest to be able to do
I
that.
think you can do it on a short rest, but I think you get healing. You get healed back on a long rest too.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I thought you just get
I think
healed.
you get all your hit points back.
Yeah, on a long rest.
It's just like if it's a permanent damage thing, like if I did like critical damage to you and I broke your leg, then you need some healing.
Got it.
Right.
You're gonna try not to break any legs.
Well, try not to kill us with avalanches.
Listen, it's not my fault that you guys got all the way in the middle of it, and then
The people who write these campaigns are assholes.
basically.
They're always super hard.
So either I need healed either way because I only got 8.
So if you
hit
take a long
points,
rest, you're all gonna get you're gonna get all that back, and you're gonna get your hit dice back. If you take a short rest, you can use any number of hit dice you want.
Yeah.
You can use, but if you're second level, you only get 2 hit dice, and you
Yeah.
take a short rest and you spend both of them. The next short rest, you have none left.
Yeah.
What's important for classes like the Warlock, short rests are going to be really imperative for you guys to try and do, because every time he gets the short rest, he gets to recast all his spells again.
Don't have any casts.
He does not have a lot of casting, but every time he short rests, he can cast again, which is what makes the Warlock unique.
See, elves don't really need rest. You just need to meditate.
Until
Can you? Sorry, go away, please.
she's thinking you can.
Yeah,
I
my bare.
apologize.
It's just my bare leg, so it's like the slobber on the skin thing is like.
Would you like a towel?
No, I'm okay. It's not terrible. It's just like a cold, wet nose that she just boops me with.
She's booping you.
Yeah, she is booping my knees. It's just like, can you not, please?
Favorite activity of mine.
It's fine.
So, what if-
And then I couldn't see her face, and when I tried to push her away, I put my finger in her mouth, and then I was like, "Ooh, I made a boo boo." I'll be fine. Just drink more drink. I
Drink
don't
more.
know.
Drink more of your Mexican beer.
No. Yeah. Please don't come back.
Kevin, I just want to give you a smidge of background that they all got.
The only important thing you need to know is that this is where Drizzy Boomer
Of this wild mess.
So I'm going to read this. I have read this like 4 times now.
Read it again.
I've almost memorized it. So
Bedtime.
Icewindale has been trapped in perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous, and this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Oril, what some people like to call
This is a different
Oral.
every time.
It's Oril. I'm going to say Oril, because if I say Oral, Oril, the frost maiden, the goddess of winter's wrath, the shimmering aurora. All right, hold on, guys. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. The Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as the 10 Towns. The drop-off in caravans coming from the south and travel between the settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden, that's what she's known as, with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourself, 10 Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in the spirit of the heroes who have come before you, leave one's mark on the frigid and blighted land. So, just have it. It's fucking cold.
Sounds like Seattle.
It's like Seattle, but colder.
Yeah.
It's like Anchorage.
We're in Alaska, basically.
Alaska and winter all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun is, you
It's,
get like a little
damn.
twilight during the day, and at night it's just like.
This is the one where I need to be the Dom period, be
And
like
just so
30
you know,
days at night.
The reason we're playing this is because of her. I want to play a winter theme thing.
Well, that's because it was winter
It was
time.
winter at the time, right?
It was
Christmas
win-
approaching.
Yeah. I just meant for one session.
No, you gotta roll.
I played the
It's fine.
Pathfinder version of this already, so.
Bummer.
The what?
I played Reign of Winter in Pathfinder. It's not the same. It's basically
It's not
it's not.
different. I mean,
Imagine.
All right, so are we gonna take a long rest to regain all of our health? What's your health at?
14.
What's your normal hit points?
Wisconsin.
Where it's not if the snow's gonna come, it's when the snow's coming.
How many
How
hit
much
points are you down?
Huh?
How many hit points are you down?
Oh, I'm down just
Long rest.
3.
You're only down 3 points.
So we're gonna take a long rest anyway, right? So,
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out if we need to or if we should just roll a hit dice.
no,
roll.
I'm down 14.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
down
so
10. So
no. Stop. Here. I don't even know where you're getting down.
we're gonna take a long rest so we can get those points back.
And so we can conserve our hit die for later because we got climb up the mountain.
Heard that. And go fight a Yeti.
I mean,
Yo, how many hit points you got? 1,000?
23.
What
What you get down, like 12?
Yeah.
Sexy.
the fuck?
Plus,
Plus 2.
plus 2 for Constitution. Apparently, if I don't wear armor, it's better than wearing armor.
Yeah, because you have the proficiency or whatever.
So it's like Dex plus Constitution is my armor class.
Yep, plus 10.
So I was like, why am I even carrying myself? It's pointless.
Mm-mm. Please go away. It's fine. It's fine.
Like, I think the one thing that would make it better is
well, stop complaining.
something that allows my form of those bonus. So it's not
Excuse you.
AC to actually matter or something.
I was trying
When
to
all
give
of a
yours
sudden
is
something
fine.
random bumps my knee under the
Oh.
table and I'm not
I do
expecting it,
that.
I'm allowed to squeal.
Just don't
I
It shocked
understand.
me.
where I can
So-
That's why I was trying to give you something to cover your legs.
She could still fall my leg under the table and he not know what it was. Can't see under
A
there.
lot of damage. I can hopefully negate it.
I don't want to take it. Yeah.
Not today.
I like it. I'd rather not. No. Well, how does rage function in 5e?
This is why I like D&D Beyond.
Oh. Rage?
It gives
It's
me
so great.
all my. It explains.
Because I know how it works in every system but this one, because I've never played.
I get advantage on all strength checks and saving throws. +2 melee damage with any kind of strength weapon. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. I can't concentrate or cast spells when I die.
So you just take half damage from all attacks?
Oh, wait.
When raging, yeah.
That's cool. Raging was always pretty cool. In second edition, you were basically immune to everything. You couldn't even be level drained by vampires in second edition.
What do you know that?
No, it
Barbarian Rage and 2.
only helps with
It was Bruce.
piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning.
Which is basically everything.
So if you're taking magic damage, then you're screwed. But whatever.
If somebody hits you with something, you just like,
Are you a human barbarian?
Goliath.
I was gonna sound like he's
Oh, Goliath. Nice.
I was gonna do like a half orc, and I was like asking like, is that too vanilla?
What, orcs? Orcs would have been good.
I was like,
Orc barbarians are good because if you die, you still can regain that 1 health.
Little did
So-
he know.
so
But they have Goliath, which is so cool.
I
Yeah.
can't remember which book it was. One of the books basically gives you stats for like the full orc. I was like, that'd be fun, but there's supposed to be chaotic evil, so I don't know what the campaign would be like.
He doesn't let us play evil characters.
I'm a jerk.
What an asshole.
People by whose standard? Orcs probably think they're pretty good guys, so.
Everyone's the hero of their own storm.
Yeah. But yeah, I just didn't want to show up in a group and like everybody's like all these like off the wall races that are like buried in a book somewhere or
Well, someone in this group is an elephant.
Yep.
That's just a cat person.
Pretty unique.
I'm a human. You usually count on me to get here.
Nothing wrong with being human.
I just feel like in D&D, the human is the most unlikely adventuring type. Like everybody else has cool, like racial abilities. Like we are like naturally strong and quick-witted. I'm just like a fucking guy.
Just fucking over here like, hey!
I just showed up today.
I woke up!
It is my favorite.
Well, let me guess, you have both your parents are still
They
alive?
are alive, yeah. I'm a librarian.
Wow.
I've seen so many things to talk about. Like, yeah, guy's got like a decent job, family's still alive. Like, he's not gonna go try and slay a dragon. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he just sort of working his 9 to 5.
He lacks
like
motivation.
accountants. Whereas, like, you got all these other people who have varied backstories and.
Well, I mean, my backstory, both parents are living, but my brother went off because we killed his love because she was human and we were against humans.
This is my daughter, Stella.
So, I'm off to find my lost brother. Hello?
Got some shoes.
Was someone playing
No,
with makeup?
That's her makeup.
Yeah.
Been working on her makeup.
Yeah, it looks great. Next time you should try putting the pink maybe on your lips or like your cheeks, not the forehead, but you know, whatever.
Now she just looks like an idiot.
Do whatever you want. It's your body. Your body, your choice. Just
You
a
want
little
this
goofy.
meat? You want this meat?
I probably got nervous. I had never had someone VR so many times. Every single time it was like, you feel safe in your own home. Like, looking at me like, dude, it's a dog tripper. She's stuck there. We don't have stairs in the house, so I could not have pushed her down the stairs. I'm telling you. She's got like an asthma attack. I didn't cause that, you know.
That pretty much happened every time when I was
You have one,
pulled
two,
over
how
by
many
a cop.
kids you have?
My mom's like a little lady too.
And she's, a girl?
And always like blink if you're on it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And my son, like, I have to take him to the yard because he gets proof every other month. And,
that's lame.
yeah.
Tell them to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Well,
Stop injuring
It's
yourself.
like there's like this, like environmental, like what's going on. No, some kids just they get it. So, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you're uncoordinated. It happens. I was uncoordinated for many years. I grew 4 inches, 4 months.
You gotta sit up right.
Did not know how any of this functions.
That's
Just falling and whacking shit all the time.
So you've been traversing through the Kelvin's Farm, which is the yes. I'm talking right now. So you've been traveling through Kelvin's Farm, kind of trying to make your way up this mountainside. At one point, you come across a recent avalanche. You're pretty familiar with them, that they're extremely deadly, and you're surprised that you didn't find like some sort of dead animal or something like that, because normally you find something crushed, but you do manage to make your way across it, and you see that there is a portion of it looks like somebody had scrambled or something had scrambled out of from underneath it. And you follow those tracks. Eventually you come across, did you guys do anything with the crag cats?
We were gonna skin them. That was the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Not me, of course, but someone.
That one.
I need survival checks on that.
Okay.
I have plenty of fur.
See what you do there.
You do smell like burning heat up ahead. So
I have
and
12.
you can see there's like a wisp of smoke, so you know there's a camp nearby.
That'll be me.
Which would be good because you have been traveling for a while and your feet feel pretty tired. I wouldn't say you feel cold because you don't.
So I have no armor, just bare chested and snow.
Well, that's Goliaths are kind of basically immune to the cold. So he does look like a naked dude that's just like, hey, what's up?
I got a 12 on.
Okay. So you didn't
It starts
Stop whining.
Rock nipping it.
Alexa. Is it still over there?
Mhm.
Alexa, play wind noises.
Okay, here's soup sounds, wind sounds.
Don't think she did it right this
Where do you at that lane sounds like Pocahontas?
Wait there.
time. There we go.
Very good. Better than the last time. She just played wind chimes.
Cling, 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 cling.
I was like, wait, what?
Cling, 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 cling.
summer.
What are you eating? Prosciutto?
Yes. You said it right, at least. A little close.
The way that he said yes was like so suspicious.
I was.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I'm not eating it.
What did you say? What did you call it?
prosciutto?
Oh, it's called.
It's
No, you
called?
said it wrong. Never
What
mind.
is it?
Prosciutto.
Oh.
Okay.
You have to do this when you say it. Prosciutto.
Not prosciutto. Just prosciutto. Just prosciutto.
But there was an L on the end.
Don't say it.
It's silent.
Well, fuck if I know. I don't speak whatever language
Well,
that is.
it's time to learn Italian. You can tell by my last name, my first name, I'm clearly Italian.
So, does a 12 do anything?
To the
Well,
cat?
you managed to get the skin off.
Now you have white fur.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really. It's not like you botched it.
Okay.
Now you gotta try and stuff.
So, can I dry it?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take some time. You're gonna have to like wrap it up. And then,
And we just, well, and we have the goat meat and the goat fur.
I forgot
That we threw on the cart. Do we still have our cart with us, or didn't we? I thought we tied off the cart with the dog somewhere.
Yeah,
it's with
yeah.
us.
it's with you guys, yeah. Well, that's right. You guys also have a goat.
Yep.
You can. Are you roasting the goat?
Yes.
Roasted goat.
Does anybody want some prosciutto?
I'm
Anybody,
fine without the prosciutto. Thank you.
anybody want some prosciutto? Oh, I'll take it. Great. So let's go with prosciutto.
Yes. Alright, so.
What?
Type of skin did I have? What is
It's
it? The
crag
cat? What?
Crag cat.
Yeah.
A cat that lives amongst the crags. It's a rocky outcrop.
Also known as
Skin
hunters of men.
and goat.
Old goat.
Goat skin. Cool. Alright,
Those
so.
goats are going to turn out to be something about
So,
Alright.
Kevin, what would you like to do? What would you like your character to do? Do you want to sneak up on these guys and whoever they are, figure out who they are, or do you want to just, you're a barbarian. You just step out of the wintry weather and you're like, what's up? I'm here to like.
I have really poor people skills.
Okay, so.
Your character or in real life?
Well, I mean, I can always, like,
Hold on.
Hello.
Come on, Ludo.
I'm just gonna kind of walk up to the camp.
I know, but I don't want to step on anybody.
Walk it. All right, I like it. I like it.
Lay down.
Huh?
Just like walk on up, like, hey, let's go on the fire there. Well, taste it.
It's a goat.
I'm gonna raise my bow and arrow, being like, who are you?
He's got the bow over here and the arrow over here.
No, and
No.
aiming, and being like, who are you? And why are you in our camp asking about my meat?
Wait.
Yeah.
That's roasting on the fire.
We're roasting
Shut
your
up.
meat on the fire? This is
Huh?
great. We're roasting your band meat on the fire. This is even better than I thought.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Nuts roasting on a
Lord.
All right.
So,
What are you again?
I am a wood elf.
So this will fun.
Keep my dice here. You can take
Right.
one here. I'll keep my dice here.
I'm about 5'2", 5'3".
He's a Goliath.
So I kind of like look down.
Uh-huh.
What is
I
that?
look behind me like,
That is the stuff of nightmares. Thank you.
what are you aiming at?
Anybody want to see?
You.
Anybody want to
I
see
don't know
that?
you. And you just coming
No,
in
absolutely
talking. I'm like, hello. Like,
So
She just handed this to me all nonchalant, like it wasn't a scary
I'm gonna-
scene thing.
I'm gonna assume that so he's in a defensive motion. You're just completely closed, like, hey, welcome to the camp.
I'm like, hi.
Moxie is doing what?
I would probably. I'm the protector of him, so I just stand in front of him with my hands on my swords, like ready.
That's
Like,
why.
what is
And
this
then
person coming up here for?
Elephant monster who thinks he's the biggest guy ever. How tall is your character?
Oh, he's like 7 foot something.
Oh, like, you know,
Almost
like the
the
same height as me.
almost the same height. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't write down how tall he is. I don't know.
I think he was like 7 foot.
Okay.
Basically at the cusp of being considered large.
So you walk in, and then he stands up, and you see this grotesque, like elephant person. Like, "Ugh." Sorry, I have to make fun. He's not here to defend you. Get what you get. You don't. You want to. You know. I'm just saying. You gotta be
What you
50
got
tomorrow too.
Well, that was less scary.
Amazing.
Still terrifying.
I'm just gonna say like, you guys don't look like you're from around here.
Except for her. She looks like she's from around. You've seen her
She
people.
seems virtually.
But the rest
Yeah.
of them definitely don't look like they're from around
You
here.
guys are kind of weird bunch to hanging up here in the mountains. You guys get lost?
No, we're here on purpose.
Huh? Are you stupid?
no, he's just calling us names, and I don't even know yours. You fucktard.
We're here looking for that guy's friends. I point to a severely injured human man. At the edge.
Yeah, he's like, I'm really out of it.
My apologies. I don't talk to these people up here, but anyways,
What do I gotta roll to know stuff about Goliaths?
I'm Garrett Steingas. Got the Canappi.
Jesus.
So you guys are pretty nice. So just call me Steingas.
Okay, I mean, what is your business up here? Shut up!
What do I gotta roll to know about some Goliaths?
I forget. Local?
We're not local in this anymore.
Be, I think,
I got
history or religion.
19? Yeah.
There's either history
tribes of-
or religion.
Yeah. 19 is good enough. Yeah, you know that there are. I love the church bells completely ruining the mood. By the way.
Imagine if you heard these church bells on the way to the
Yeah.
Alexa, next song.
Like a monk up in the mountains just wailing.
It's the literal church though, right?
Yeah. No, that's.
Oh,
that's
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
not gonna play
Alexa.
the next song.
She's like,
Singing
"That's
it
my
was
song."
Alexa's song.
It's definitely
Damn, y'all
just the
fucked
church.
me up. Never mind. Go back to your church bells. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes. My guess is yes. No, he's not, but I'm gonna move it because he's not eating it.
Well, I'd like to explain that kind of my backstory, where and probably you might know some of this because you're awesome.
I'm a smart.
Talk about my rite of passage, I'm looking for this Irish network talk guy. I've been out on my own, and that's kind of how I ended up here. And I saw the avalanche back there, and like this trail's really here. I'm making sure everybody's all right, and I don't know, maybe I'll just keep going.
No, to sell
Unless,
need fewer trickles.
I just hang out for a little bit. Yeah.
Well, we're going up into the mountain anyway to look for this guy's friends. We might find your Goliath superstition up there. I mean, we're there, guy that you were looking for.
I'm gonna lower my bow just a little bit. How do you feel about this, Alex?
I had my hands like this, and I just.
I'm looking first because I'm just a guy.
Let me just. Put this down. Okay,
I
so
don't think I've still developed this character's accent fully. I keep trying to do that. But then I keep like
Christ.
forgetting how to do. I can't say anything else other than "okay" with that accent. So like, I am a very like quiet
okay, so
person. I just keep to myself for the most part. I very rarely speak unless I like absolutely have to. It's the easiest way for me to attempt to develop this accent is to not speak very much. So when
okay, so I lower my bow. I lower my bow and
Shoot him in the neck.
no.
Pow, right in the
Shoot him
kisser.
neck. So I lower my bow and I'm like, well, you seem decent enough. Let me just
Hi, Nelson.
yes.
Like for a monster. Oh, I thought you were talking elephant man. Whatever.
My name's Knox. No, I'm not from here. I've been traveling around trying to locate my lost brother. But you are welcome to eat some of the goat that I roasted.
You are quite famished. You have not eaten roasted meat in many a day.
Well, I mean, hot food is good food. No.
The elephant
That's
guy
just
is
like hot shit. And that would not be good food. Hey, listen, there's Shannon mounds out there that eat all kinds of weird hot shit.
Yeah, most of it
Sometimes they try to eat you guys.
Yeah.
after already being made of hot shit.
I mean, we could have kept.
All the little guys twiddling.
You're a bullshit.
In the last little campaign we played, they fought at Shannon mounds.
Nelson is human.
Human. Yeah, he's super cool.
I appear to be here for no reason. Very lightly armed.
Anybody want a mint?
And it's wintergreen.
Yeah.
Ooh, wintergreen.
Super well themed.
This is not a plug for Icebreaker, but I told you.
My icebreaker sponsor me.
And yours is,
Kiyomi. Kyomi.
Dum, dum, dum.
Ah.
I can't remember what twin is. He's a spirit of nature of some kind.
so I want to sit down.
It's my little adventure.
I found a cat person that represents you.
Grab a few bites to help.
That represents me?
That's not really
It looked like it had a third leg.
Wow.
Is that a tail or a penis? Maybe it was just my
Yeah, I
eyes.
think it's
I
just,
got
I think
excited.
you just have that down.
Yeah, sorry.
You're just thinking about that for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was on the front of the back.
I know
You
it's a
feel me?
dude, but at least it's a cat type person.
Ew.
Ew.
He looks like a monkey.
He's so muscly.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
gonna
know.
represent you because that's the biggest thing.
He's extreme love.
Unless you have a.
Buy my own.
I have. Well, I can get yours from Devon.
I'm gonna go down to.
My cat? Oh, yeah.
And this can be elephant monster because let's be honest, I don't have an elephant monster.
His body shape is fairly elephanty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I threw yours in the box.
Looks like a
I
rhino
actually
man.
have a mini that would work for this character.
Oh yes. Little itty bitty.
Okay.
And, I don't know, just like a casual, like barbarian conversational pass on some heads about how to dry hide in the mountains.
Okay, so you can make a survival check then. See how good yours is. I'll give you advantage.
I feel like I should know this. Around.
Come on. Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, you should try this. Cut this off. Cut this here. You don't need this. And you're like, oh yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Just try that.
Oh, thank you.
So I guess right, that's really better.
And then he sits down and sharpens his battle axe, creepily staring into the wintry weather.
Just like into the mountain,
Just into nothing because it's just a complete whiteout.
I like it.
I'm just gonna keep my eye on you. And I say that to myself.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so sleep.
This is delicious.
Yeah, you're just
Everybody
gonna be
is
like,
so
you're
cool.
just gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep like 8 hours like anybody else, except for elves, because elves are monsters.
True.
4 hours of meditation.
Meditation.
Come on now. You know there's a reason why elves go crazy eventually, right? Because they never sleep.
I haven't slept in 400 years.
That's why they're always the worst villains, because they're all the same.
Yeah.
They kind of keep it in.
They don't give their body a chance to age at all. They're just awake all the time.
On high alert.
They have terrible anxiety.
Yes, we do.
So,
I just
Very much so. That's why I like going with elves.
Everybody is just like 1,000 years old. Like, what is the onus to do anything? Like, I could do this today, but also I'll be alive 500 years from now, so I can do it later.
Yes.
Try to finish college.
just doesn't seem like a good strategy.
Well, but I mean, their like birth rate's supposed to be extremely low.
Super low. That's why their language sounds so archaic. They just haven't changed in 5,000 years.
Yeah, everybody's like,
You know.
It's not even really Elvish. Like, everybody used to speak this. It's just they all died.
You know, you can go fuck yourself. I'm just saying. You know, I don't rag on you humans. You know.
Well, I'll be dead in 30 years. So.
Exactly.
it doesn't matter.
It literally doesn't matter.
Fucking humans.
humans are like the tech equivalent to elves.
Oh, look at him. Look at him trying to do stuff.
They adorable. Oh, Roger, can we get one
Normal.
normal?
Magic over there.
Oh,
The worst.
he's learning something.
All right.
So let's see how long it takes him to learn that.
At the end of a long rest, the character regains all lost hit dice. The character also regains spent hit dice, up to a number of dice equal to half the character's total
Long
number.
rest.
So that'll be good. That'll let you know, you want to watch how you budget those hit dice. And it's not going to be really a big deal right now because you're going to rest a lot.
Well, we have
levels. You only have 2. But eventually you're going to get to a point where you guys are going to be like 10 level or whatever. All right, well, I need to budget a little bit more effectively here because I'm getting crushed in combat because, of course, we only have a druid to try and heal us. And we made a bad decision.
It's okay, I'll just buy a bunch of healing potions.
Yeah, if you guys spend a bunch of money on healing potions, stuff like that, you don't have to use your hit dice. So
Are wands still a thing?
yeah,
We can buy some like wands to heal.
you can do things like that. There's all kinds of there's also different salves and stuff like that. You guys can get like stones of regeneration, stuff that have like a limited amount of like you hold on to it for a certain amount of time and you regain hit points per minute or whatever, and then it crumbles to dust. There's all kinds of stuff out there. So
Yay.
it's just gonna be a matter of you guys just kind of like thinking outside the box because you don't have a traditional heal.
Or the warlock will die. Just make it clear.
Yes, Cleric of Cthulhu.
Cleric.
Interesting. I'd like to know more.
Have you heard the words of our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? I'm sorry, what?
So my friend had he had a box set for like a Cthulhu, one of those Arkham Asylum things or whatever.
Sure.
And so clearly when somebody put it together, the description on the back of the box misspelled or did like a spell correction on Cthulhu and turned it to Lord Hulu. So for the longest time, we always referred to Cthulhu as Lord Hulu. Lord Hulu is always around the corner. So he's getting these tentacles into something. So the last campaign that I got to play up there with them, I got I was allowed to play a mind flayer as a character.
So, okay.
Super broken.
Super fair.
But we were playing on Planescape, so
Oh, well, yeah.
everybody was something weird.
Something ridiculous.
Yeah, so I was playing like
I did a Planescape campaign where I played a candy and that was fun.
yeah,
I want to be that then.
Alright, Dragon. I know, you're still the guy at the front pointing at you. You guys said it, right?
You yelling.
Do you see this fucking thing? How the fuck are we gonna do that?
What was that people to
Huh?
I want one.
Oh yeah,
Dragon.
just randomly pointing. Like,
Everybody else looks like they're about to fight. He's just like,
like they're all ready, and they're like, that person's like the dragon. yeah, Jeff, we know. Yeah, that person's Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, we know.
yeah, we see the dragon.
Everybody else got fantasy except for that guy.
Hey, Super Slayer. No, this is the Tabaxi fighter cat person that I have played multiple times in this session.
Okay, this video?
Clearly, someone's not paying attention. Is that Jeff?
Yeah, that's totally you.
That's totally Nelson.
No, that's
This is
that's,
Nelson at level 15.
no, that's Turtwig.
Permanent enlarge.
What is his name?
Rune?
No.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
Twigman, thank you.
No, absolutely not.
Turtle? Turtle?
It says Restream because I'm using an app called Restream
Adam.
that
All right,
allows me
so
to stream on multiple platforms.
Simultaneously.
so
That's
Garrett
Twigman.
describes to you guys. So
That's totally
this
Twigman.
human basically.
That's how
He says, and you're like kind of listening because you're just kind of half here.
I am not using Streamlabs OBS today because I'm on a laptop in
So,
another place.
He says,
So I am
and he's
streaming
telling
directly
the
from
tale how, like,
Restream.
he brought he led an expedition of 3 people up here so that their leader could go have it was a male Goliath by the name of Mokingo Growling Bear, a Conthi.
Good night.
Yeah, well, they have big long names.
Yeah.
They usually have like their first name, their last name, and then they have some sort of tribal name, very similar to like Native Americans.
Sure.
So he was Growling Bear. And Growling Bear was determined to find the same person that you're looking for and test his mettle against her. Apparently speaking.
It is not a rerun. It is live. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to answer your questions.
Bro, it's just, you looked into the future and stuff.
Well, because it says Restream, people consistently think that Restream means that it's like a rerun, and it's not. So I just have to remind them, like, no, this is live. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to speak to you directly.
No, this is
That would be weird. Or
technology.
Can't rewind either.
He also describes to you Paralu, Fishfinger, the female Lightfoot halfling follower of Yandala, which is the halfling god of fertility and protection. Yeah, this is Paralu Fishfinger.
I wonder why it's called Fishfinger.
Well, because we're in a town where they live on fish. I mean, that would kind of make sense, you know?
You just taking the fun out of it.
Yeah, I know, because I want to roll my dice. So shut up and let him talk.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this. Here's the worst.
Yeah.
Be better. She was the. Looks at their phone. They all have the same ring. Is that my phone? Is that my phone? Worst.
I thought Paralu was a.
Paralu Fishfinger is a halfling, a Lightfoot halfling follower of Yandala, the halfling god of fertility and protection, and Makingo's stalwart companion. Makingo is the
Growling Bear?
Growling Bear, as well as their third companion, Asterix, a female tiefling who mumbles and swears a lot. And Garrett doesn't know anything about her background.
How do you turn mumble and swear into a personality creature?
Hi.
There you go. There you go. Get what you get. So at this point, you guys are completely rested up. Did any of you spend any hit dice when you were on any of your short rests? Okay, so you guys are back at full.
You know that was something that we needed to
Well, now you know. What is she doing?
She's playing with toys or some kind.
Perfect.
It looks like she's ringing things up. She's a professional.
She's a
Cashier.
Cash register.
It's a
Cashier.
Thank you. Because I couldn't think of a word.
Cashier. Ding 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 ding. Now she's gonna start asking us for money.
Little's in there reading. She will have to leave her general direction.
That's fine. At least it's not mine. Yeah, he's got some heavy breath.
You know, when you reach a certain age, oxygen becomes difficult to obtain.
Mm.
So you guys basically at this point, you're rested. The sun is not come up. It's at twilight, so you know that it's somewhat day. The wind is blustering. You guys are frigid as hell. But yeah, you have the winter. You have some sort of winter protection too, right?
Winter armor that you gave me, but as well as, I mean, I thought my fur would just
Yes.
do a little.
You have immunity to the wintry effects.
Yeah.
Because you basically live on the mountain.
Yeah.
So.
I'm from here.
But you're cold as hell, and you're cold
Always.
as hell. And Elephant Monster is always cold because he's from the jungle.
This is really like something I was thinking about. This is a horrifying.
I don't think it's that bad.
God, well, I'm just imagining.
Just imagine them all with googly eyes.
Because this is like a large size category.
What is it?
It's a spider swarm. It's horrifying.
Yeah, but just imagine
don't
them all
touch
with googly eyes. You put googly eyes on things, they're not scary.
Let me tell you something. If a spider the size of some of these in this pile came with me and had googly eyes, I'm still gonna shit myself.
Probably.
There's still a
You don't
big
like
ass
spiders?
spiders.
Oh, I'm petrified.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
There's no spiders in this game.
So you don't want to see this Satan's animation.
No, I don't.
Like
You
my
can keep
wife,
that thing
that's-
over there. Thanks.
And your daughter.
So at this point, you guys are going to. I'm assuming you're gonna tell how are you gonna take Garrett with you? Or?
I don't want Garrett to come. I think Garrett should take the dog sled team back into town.
I agree.
You guys can attempt to convince him of that with persuasion check.
Persuasion. So I'm better at deception. So
You can deceive him.
I will try to deceive.
You can say your lover is down there or your husband is down there.
That's
You want to do that?
Your
I
your
rolled
husband's
2.
waiting for you.
I rolled a 10.
so 7 hard.
And we want to just try a
Wait.
straight up intimidation check.
Oh, intimidation? I don't
No,
have
no, you guys already failed. It's gonna be on these two.
I mean, I could do a deception.
Wait, did I roll the
I was rolling for perception.
All right, so you said your husband's down there, lied, and he's like, no, he's not. You said what to persuade him?
That.
You rolled a 10.
Let's see. You're very hurt, and we don't have any type of medical equipment up here. So I think you should probably go before you die.
All right, so you got the 10 because you did a lot of squinting. So the 10 is what that was. You try and intimidate him and say, go down the mountain before I chop off your legs.
I mean, I got an 11 to intimidate, so
It's not scary.
I'm not. I wasn't even really gonna
Okay,
try to
what do you
intimidate him. I don't have
What you
anything
got?
to.
You got something, right?
I have.
You don't even know him. Actually, you don't. You have no dog in this fight. So you're just like, yeah, whatever.
What's this guy?
He's the guy who
His husband said this.
Like, what is he?
he's human.
He's human?
Yeah. I mean, he's clearly from 1010, so he's like from not like he's weirdos.
Could I like freaking just throw him on the cart and just tell the dog to go?
Oh, yeah, you do that. I mean, he is severely wounded, so yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could just cut off his legs and drop it off.
As soon as he says that, he just gets on it. He's like, I'll meet you down there.
I was just thinking that when my job was like, you know what?
I'll just meet you guys down there. Thank you so much for helping me. He gets on the road sled and he's like, I'll meet you down at the base of the mountain. You know how it goes.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, that's well,
Old man didn't have much time left. I gave him his options.
I mean that was options.
All right.
Mom's calling.
Baby girl, come on.
She had to bring her friends.
Oh, yeah.
Further up and further in.
Ooh, she's topless.
Ooh, the toy.
Yeah, the Barbie doll. Yep.
I was really confused. I was like, she's not.
Oh, dude, if his wife was standing there, I wouldn't have said anything. I just would have been like, oh, thanks. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
That would not have been it. I'd be like, yeah.
Thanks for sharing. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
What part about having kids? Dude, you're in the living room. Nobody wants to see your bits.
Kid bits.
They're in it.
There it is.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I'll bring you to the other one.
Splish splash, she is taking a bath.
Da-da-da-da.
I didn't know that song. It just seemed
That's
like
all
that
I know.
was appropriate
Yeah,
afterwards.
that's all I know. That's all I know. I should have thought this out a little better because normally we stop and get food on the way. We didn't stop and get food, and I didn't bring any snacks. I did a really good job today. Doing the taxes thing like messed me up mentally. I was so like focused on the taxes thing and now like freaking out about the Medicaid thing. I'm like,
Good old taxes.
You need help with your taxes?
I think I'm missing a form from
I'm not the
Medicaid.
person helping. I was just
I mean, I can't help.
No, I'm not saying I need help. I'm saying I think I'm missing a form.
Okay.
Because when you have to do like the healthcare portion, you're supposed to, in the United States, you're supposed to have healthcare all year round. I don't have the Medicaid form to prove that I've had healthcare. So it's wanting me to pay them extra money for some extra form or something.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense because I literally had Medicaid all year.
I
So
thought they waived that requirement though.
Yeah.
I remember reading something about that because my healthcare lapsed for a couple of months because I lost my house for a job.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure.
have you done your taxes?
Yeah. And I remember I was with I don't know about TurboTax. And I feel like I remember something about that.
I was-
saying
I-
that
but-
this year, whatever form you normally have to have to prove that you have insurance,
You
if you
don't.
don't have insurance in your job, you don't have to have it.
But that's what was causing me. Like I'm doing it on TurboTax too.
Well, that's already happening.
I'm doing mine through H&R Block, and yeah, it's telling me that if I don't have this form, then I have to do this other
you know
form,
what?
and they're
I'm
going to
thinking about
charge me an extra $30.
Because I did my insurance through my job, so like
Yeah.
I don't need a phone because they already have that information.
Right.
Got it.
Mine's not through my job.
That makes more sense.
So I think I'm just missing a form, and he's missing the same thing I'm missing. So Medicaid must be behind on their office stuff, sending out this shit that we need to do our taxes. So we're just going to have
I'm
to
not sure
look
about
into
that.
it.
I'll have to.
I've been
I know
calling
some.
since Monday.
And you talk to.
You
Nobody.
can't get anybody on the phone.
Can't get any. No.
And I just tried today and just figured it out. So
Because that would be useful.
yeah, of course, But my mom's like, well, is there somewhere you can log in online or something? And I was like, I have no idea. But with the amount I'm getting back, if I have to just pay $30 fucking to get all that money, I
Yeah.
will just pay it.
And here's your $30 for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I'll figure it out. I mean, my mom said we have till like April, so we've still got time
Yeah.
to do
You guys have a
taxes.
little bit of time. for it.
So
I don't do taxes, obviously. I'm not good at them. My wife is good at them. I mean, you might be able to ask her, she might not. She knows all kinds of weird forms and shit.
I started filing my taxes because I thought my wife was going to smash me.
amazing.
Not please.
All right, so we sent Garrett on his way.
All right, so at this point, you guys have to basically zigzag your way up the mountain. You're gonna have to, at this point, you're gonna have to make athletic checks to climb. To pass all the obstacles, I must have you guys make 3 athletic checks as a group.
All right,
Where's the first
so
roll?
This is 3.
16.
All it is 3. It's not 3 per, it's 3.
16.
16's good.
Okay. 'Cause
That's
I got,
one good one.
I got a 5.
got 9 and whatever homie's
This
name
is when
is.
you work as a group. So I'm not gonna
Room.
I'm not gonna count
Got
any
10.
of those against you or for you. So you want to talk to each other, figure out who has the best athletics. You can aid that person.
My athletic bonus is -5.
So not having him roll is an excellent idea.
Yeah, probably.
Who has good athletics?
I have a 4.
+4 is pretty good.
I have a +1.
That is not good.
I still rolled a 16.
Oh, that's not as good.
If your face was closer, I would do this to it.
What do you got?
If you don't file your taxes for this year, the stimulus goes off your taxes for last year, though, and mine barely changed, so it won't do me any good whether I file my taxes now or later. But thank you for the advice.
What about Elephant Monster? What's his athletics?
He has a very low strength. He and I actually have the same
-1.
strength score. How does he have? He's an elephant. He has the
Yeah, I
same
know.
strength score as me.
He put all of his shit in Constitution and Wisdom.
Was he trying to be a rogue?
So he looks really healthy,
Well, wisdom is his
but he's
stuff
all
next to
gaunt
the
and
Oh,
like
yeah.
goofy looking.
And because he was doing wild chick, when he turns into another animal, he takes on their statistics anyway. So he was like, I don't need a high strength because
Is he still in wolf form right now?
Yeah, I mean, we'll say no because you guys rested. So he's not.
Okay, because I was going to say if he's in wolf form, then I don't have the right stats, because I have the wolf form stats on my phone, but
Nelson?
if he's not in wolf form right now.
He's smaller. He's about 5'8", skinny. He looks bulky, but that's because he's wearing about
So-
20 different coats.
I will allow this. I will allow you guys to
He's
roll
literally
aid
allowed
on him if you want it, because he's going to be like, let's climb this way.
Okay.
I'm going to climb up here, and then you're not helping at all.
Yeah.
Don't even roll the dice. You have a -5.
Nelson's like, that's snow.
So each of you roll once on athletics. If you can get 10 or more, he gets a +2 to his check.
I'm just gonna say spin lane.
Well, I already
No.
rolled.
This is not like
Well, then 8.
Your friends ruined it by all negative stuff. Because your 16 was good. It was. But then there was 3 really terrible ones who made sure all of you fell. So you got an 8? Okay.
Yeah.
Molly, what'd you get?
12.
Okay, so that first one negatives out, so you're just gonna have your +6. 10. Okay, 10 is actually what you need, so good.
Oh, thank God.
The next one, you can do it again, but you guys can also roll again to see if you made it. Hopefully, you roll a 16 this time.
What'd you get?
9.
What'd you get?
Did he roll 11?
Yep.
Good disadvantage on this.
Because they're telling you, no, hook it there. And you're like, I don't think it's a good. Okay, I'll trust your judgment, guys.
13.
God damn it, you fucking bastards. All right. He's still, so he ropes it on this. He's like, yeah, I'm going to rope it on this. He pulls it, and then it completely lets go, but then it gets hooked on a rock below it. You're like, oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. All right, one more time. You guys roll. We'll see what happens. Actual Jack is actually pissed about this.
What?
He wanted that 16.
Fucking 4! I'm done with y'all. I had a good fucking roll. No!
21.
21. Perfect. All right. So, because this floor is so awful, you don't have disadvantage on this one.
Just normal.
Just normal.
This is my ass.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, you're dead.
Why do you want to kill us off so bad?
I
Damn.
know.
That's the only you
All it
want.
says is if you guys fail a check, you waste an hour.
Great.
But it's the experience. You guys wanted to roll some dice.
Yeah, I
think
did.
that what
I
happened
did.
there was
I wanted to
Nelson
roll some
fell
dice. I'll keep rolling.
halfway back down the
Yeah, you basically, you guys go this, and you loop back around, you come back to where that rope got stuck on this one ledge, and you're like, oh, wait, oh. So you get to roll again. It'll work out, trust me. Just let me get through this, and I'll tell you what your reward is for that
roll the
16.
rainbow.
Just
No.
you have proficiency and skill.
Ha!
How does that affect
17.
your skill?
If you have a proficiency in a skill, I think it adds it in on your.
It adds your
You
proficiency
did yours on
bonus.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I think it adds
What
it
is
in.
your proficiency bonus?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's probably 2 at this level.
Yeah, it's 2 for everybody.
Two
And then this is
plus
athletics, right?
strength.
2 plus strength
So it's like
plus your level.
5.
So it should be 6.
Yeah, it should be 6. Alright, great.
17.
I just don't know.
17. What'd you get, Molly?
Oh, were we rolling
what
again?
happens
Yeah.
is
Oh, my apologies.
You have in here, in your class.
Are we rolling for the athletics
Just
again?
the athletics, yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
like,
17 as well.
You have a proficiency bonus.
All right.
Any skill that you're proficient in, you add this bonus.
Yeah, you have to be proficient in this, though, so you have to have it like it has to be your proficiency.
So like your proficiency bonus is 2. Your strength bonus, actually, I think athletics is dexterity, isn't it?
No, strength.
I think your bonus should actually be 7, because isn't it an
Acrobatics.
additional 1 per level?
No.
Or am I imagining?
No, you
that?
don't add your level. You're just adding your
Just your proficiency and your modifier.
yeah, and then you might have an extra modifier because he's like
Because he's a barbarian.
because he's barbarian or because he's a Goliath.
I mean, I could just rage us up this mountain.
So at
It
this
just goes from
point,
being
these two
super mellow
have
to
finally
like-
given you good advice. You get advantage on this one.
Yeah, come on.
Go away. 21. All right, manages to get you guys up, further up into the mountain. Now you guys are kind of on this plateau of just kind of, it's like a packed ice and snow.
Mm.
You could see to your right, it kind of like this, it slides off eventually to an edge, and it would kind of fall to where, you know where the ghosts are at, up on that big
Mhm.
ledge up there?
Mhm.
You would fall on that. You go to your left, though, you see there's a cave.
Going to the left, going to the
And then
left.
the path
Um,
continues on. as
Could
well,
I
further
could I
down.
check for investigation?
About the,
The cave.
yeah, what do
If
you want?
there's any booby traps before we enter, anything like that.
Yeah, I'll allow that, that's fine.
I was gonna look for, yeah, I was gonna 15 for perception to see if I noticed anything.
What's your perception?
It's a +2. I rolled 13, so
Would that be
15. My 13 plus 2, 15.
would that be investigation or perception?
So perception, because you guys are so far away.
Okay.
Because it's basically like, I would say maybe 300, 350 yards away. You can see it though.
I got a 18, so that's 21.
21 and 13. So the 13, you do notice that there looks to be 2 entrances to the cave. Like one is like a larger one, and then off to the kind of further up away from it, about maybe 50 feet, there's another entrance, small. 21, you notice there are some footprints, like human-sized footprints, that are kind of like jammed into the ice, and that's the reason they haven't blown away.
Okay.
But they go towards the cave. I say humanoid.
Okay.
So they look like they're wearing boots, not like they're barefoot.
Hey guys, look, there's fucking footprints leading there.
Noted. Let's
I'm
follow.
gonna do like an inside check on it. It's like it's like Goliath, I'd be like, yeah, probably, maybe this thing, because a human's not gonna be tracks like that. Thanks.
You make a survival check. 60. All right, you get close to the track, you look at it, and you're like, oh, there's marks of crampons. So they had crampons on their feet, so that's why they were digging into the ice and leaving prints. So it could be a human, could just as easily be a dwarf or an elf or something. But you're thinking something medium-sized, like y'all.
Like the people who are looking for.
Not like a monster.
Right.
Yeah, but it's definitely some sort of, humanoid created item, a man-made item.
Cave investigation, go!
You go into the cave of investigation.
I'm going into the cave. I mean, not me, obviously. Like, they'll go into the cave. Like, we'll approach it.
Which entrance?
Which entrance do the tracks lead to?
Up ahead.
It's not under the assumption that these are who we're looking for. Like, are there people or other people up here?
I mean, I could scout ahead and overlook.
You do that. I'm not doing it.
You want to go ahead of them? Go to it first?
And scout ahead and just
Okay. Tell us
Sneaky,
what this elf eyes
sneak.
see.
sneak my way
So this
around.
description only applies to you then, as you get up there, unless anybody's going with them. Nope. She can't go with you. You're his protector. Isn't it nice to be protecting a coward?
Something like
You never get into trouble because you're always in the back.
I just
Fair.
know my own.
And I tell what is his name again?
So-
Turtwig? No, not
Twigman.
Turtwig.
Twigman.
Twigman, Ken.
It's not a Pokemon.
Shut up.
He's called
Up ahead on your left is a 15-foot high, 10-foot wide cave mouth.
Okay.
There's blood on the snow some distance from the cave entrance.
I want to go investigate that blood.
I'll do you a solid, and I would. More blood.
Oh,
For posterity's sake, I'm not hanging out 350 yards out this way.
Yeah, just moving a little bit closer to you within like maybe 70 feet or 100 feet.
Yeah.
Something reasonable that you could run in and out.
Yeah.
yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
So okay, we're all
Now,
going to stand
Sarah,
on
we
spot.
should move up closer.
Oh, okay.
We should see what he sees.
I will accompany my friend.
We got googly eyes.
So
we're just
I
gonna
want
slowly-
Binoculars that have googly eyes.
I'm like, wait, where are my goggles? I'm gonna put fucking googly eyes on those next time you see me.
Giant googly eyes.
So I want to go investigate the
Okay.
blood, but be very stealthy.
Okay, the blood is obviously it's not fresh at this point. It was a while ago, but because of the cold here, it was like instantly frozen.
Frozen.
So you have like this like little pools of blood on the ice that have kind of solidified, so they keep their color. They're still
Okay.
bright red.
Okay.
It hasn't been darkened quite as much to that like deep ruddy color and then brown blood has a tendency to turn into.
All right. Is there any tracks around?
It's like stony here, and it's just like kind of think of it constantly windswept, so like all the snow is just like blown all over the place. But it is like there's no tracks.
All right. Well, then I go back to the party and tell them what I see.
All right, so you turn around, you walk back basically a couple hundred feet, or 100 feet, and you run into these. All of them are all standing. They're all basically behind a pile
Rocks.
of rocks,
Cowards.
rocks and debris, and bloody corpses that they found.
I like that I'm bigger than Elephant Man.
Listen, I did not have a meow meow person.
That's okay.
I have female ones in here, but they're not like boxy like you would like just a female character.
That's okay. I'll be a big beefy dude for today.
She has the meats.
All right. So.
What kind of
They
meat you want?
Arby's?
Boo?
So I scouted ahead. There's like pools of blood right by the entrance of the cave, but it's like frozen solid, so I don't know if it's fresh or not. So,
It's free.
but there is no tracks, so it could be there. It could have been there for a while.
What's the color of the wood?
It's red,
How much?
locked.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, there's pools.
It could be
Okay.
his friends.
I think it's his friends. Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
So that's what I saw ahead. I didn't see any.
Unless it's a blood elemental. That's totally okay. You don't want to fight that because that will kill you all.
Or it could be blood from the Yeti.
That's like a Challenger 89 creature.
Everybody was saying, yeah,
It's orange. It's from Tundra.
Is it?
It's magical.
Jelly.
It's
Can
magical.
you fuck off?
Magical.
Alright, let's go. Let's move up.
Okay.
All right, you guys can place your characters however you want to see fit at the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you, right next to you,
So
protecting
you can kind
the
of
wizard.
see in a little bit.
and put him up at the front by you.
Not to assume anything, but I'm just gonna.
So,
trudge.
To be clear, just because the map is not very clear, this is the actual entrance. This is just now cropping of stone. And
Okay.
this is like the mountain and stuff like that. But this is
Okay.
the actual entrance.
Okay. So entrance. I'll be right behind you. There. Of course, you're not.
just me being a lizard.
So when you look in,
Totally a
so
lizard.
what's your character's first name?
Garrett.
So when Garrick looks in, Garrick sees, first of all, he sees that it's kind of expansive. The cave is open. But right here, it is a chasm. So it's like, this is solid, this is all like ice and stone, and then it's just like, it's like the floor collapsed. And this right here is an ice bridge. And this is an ice bridge, it's kind of going back this way. But this right here, you can't see it there, but when you get in, you'll see it, that this is also part of the same chasm.
Okay.
And this is lower. You can tell that this slopes down here, and you can't really see over here, but you can see that this slopes down, and there's like another area back here. There's sunlight that comes in from the ceiling, comes down, it kind of shines a little bit into the chasm, but really lights up this area pretty well. And the walls themselves are a mixture of chunks of like granite and then big sheets of ice. You have this kind of eerie blue light in there as well. As the sun is trying to, the twilight that you have from the outside is trying to make its way in there.
If your lights were controlled by that thing, which I'm not going to say because she responds when I say it,
Yeah,
I'd be like, computer, change lights to blue.
yeah, no, that would be good. But I don't have that. I mean, we only have like one smart bulb. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No? I would think that would be one of the common ones.
It's like a cheap
Oh.
one. I don't think
You can buy like a 4-pack of them on Amazon for like $20 or $30.
Oh, okay.
So chasm.
Yeah, you can't see that chasm over there, but you can see the main chasm.
This-
Yeah, it's
so
wall.
Ice Bridge
Yay,
slowed
thanks for
down
tuning
to
in,
this-
Tim.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing all right.
Ice Bridge slowed down.
I would say.
Do we notice any more blood? Perception.
It's yeah, you don't see a lot of like, you can't see from your position, you have to get in there, but you see there's like a blood trail that kind of leads deeper in.
Follow the blood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like let them watch their footing.
Do I?
So the cave, it's 20 feet high, and it's has like a concave roof. Most of the floor has fallen away, forming a chasm that is 80 feet deep.
There's some light in there, but not much light.
It's enough to see. We're gonna say dim light. It's dim light in the front, and then you have relative decent light in the back. So you're not gonna need a torch or anything like that. I think everyone can see in dim light up to like 60 feet. So
Yeah.
which is perfect for this. You don't need to go crazy.
Left or right?
So,
Roll the D2.
Left or right? Cracking his left.
Don't look at that. Oh, come on. You can break that.
Right.
So left, right? What
Right.
is,
Kraken is left. One is red.
so we're going this way.
Roll out.
Can I-
Stop.
Can I?
Roll for perception?
Yeah. Can I roll for perception?
Okay, so once you guys get into here, let's see.
Rune got a 22 for perception to see what he notices about this weird ice bridge path and if we're all
So
gonna die.
it's a 1 foot thick sheet of ice. Just
Well, that's pretty sharp.
I hope so.
it basically it's the way across the chasm. Now you can always go the other way as well. Okay, so you guys are going that way. All right.
Could I investigate it?
You can attack with a sheet of ice. It says that.
I don't.
It gives me stats on it in case you want it.
I
I don't know
don't.
why
I
you don't
don't.
tell me that, but you can attack it.
You know, in case we want to smash it or something.
I think it-
To see if we
I
to
think if
see
you
how
guys
thick
are
it
like,
is.
yeah, want to backstab one another, just leave someone in the cave here. If you really don't like Jeff's character, that's the obvious choice.
Damn, I see how it is.
So, I would like to investigate the area first. before
Okay,
we move
so-
forward.
So on the ground, it's like
Yeah,
I
that
said,
would
it's
suck.
really. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I have to take care of the other stuff. So stand by your man.
Popcorn?
Stand by your man.
I'm so more than that.
A lot of times he ends up taking popcorn back there. I like popcorn.
We'll find out. Next time, Dragon Ball Z.
Every time we start our Pathfinder sessions on Tuesdays, our DM is like, last time on Pathfinder, and like explains what happened in our last session. It's fucking great. I love him. He's my fave.
When last we left our heroes, they were breaking an ice bridge.
That's great. Especially because, like, my last campaign that I played in, these dudes did not take notes. They drank the whole time. It's like, as we get.
I'm only half of that. I take notes and I drink the whole time. I take notes, but then I get drunk and then stop taking notes, and then my handwriting gets really scribbly, and then you can't understand anything I write anyway. So
Well, it's good for me because when I first started that campaign, like, I was drinking too. And so, like, I killed like 6 beers like, while we're playing this game. But then partway into the campaign, I've been sober. And so then, like, I'm showing up, I'm taking notes, and I'm paying attention to everything that's going on. And the next session, I remember everything that happened. And so I'm like trying to explain to these guys like, what the hell just happened. And one of the characters is funny though, because his character suffers from amnesia. So
That's great.
amazing.
But like our DM, it's like we start the game and he's like, ah, let's drink. You know, like you start off.
Getting in there, huh?
Okay, campaign.
See this, you know, writing just reminded me that I ran a campaign in college.
Like that on his thing.
And I had a few, I don't really do much anymore because I don't really come up. But like, it was a very high level campaign. There were a lot of players, so everybody had like side stuff that they wanted to do. So I was like, there's something
I gotta
that
pee either way.
doesn't really pertain to the rest of the table. You can write me a note, you can text message it to me.
Oh shit, I forgot we were streaming on Twitch, and I should probably make sure that whenever I get up that I cover my butt.
behind the scenes. So it doesn't
Yeah.
fuck up the game.
I didn't even think about that.
And at some point, I remember exactly what happened. The villain in that campaign was a little bit ambiguous. So he wasn't like super evil. He just happened to be the person that they were fighting against.
Ah.
So they had him trapped, but a couple of the players didn't want to kill him, so they let him go. Instead of they basically tell him about the trap, he leaves, he escapes. One of those characters was a monk, and he had built this monastery on there. It was a very high level 4th edition campaign. He literally had, it was in the actual scene, they had a giant castle on a rock because they're home base, and they flew around outer space. So he built this monastery. The other players were so mad with him for letting that guy go that there was a whole like over text message plot that they came up with where they blew it up. And so I was like, all right, like, I literally only exist so that whatever you want to do happens. So they blow up this guy's monastery. We have a whole side quest where he's trying to figure out like what fiend is blowing up this monastery, and he never did find it. He gave up the mission halfway through so that we could get back to the main campaign.
I'm just super thankful for all of the D&D campaigns that I've been in from or Pathfinder have been pretty good. As far as like the group goes.
Well, see, that's where I learned a big DM lesson, which there always has to be a character that everybody hates and each other, or else it gets like.
Please let it be me.
That's pretty much
Actual-
There always has to be some evil. So there has to be some other thing that everybody is motivated enough against.
Her Barbie dolls have built-in panties.
That's pretty much like the motto of the military.
That's just on
Yeah.
That's why I put
Yeah,
that
so
It's also
just
not-
just for purposes of moving forward, because she's going to bed, so we just have to quiet down a little bit. Once she's asleep, then we can do everything. You don't know when she falls asleep though. So, good luck on. I got a note.
So the concept, like in the military, is if you have a section is
I
to
got a note. It's
not
not
work
vampire.
well together, then usually have like when you're in leadership guys fills that asshole role.
And yes,
Basically, use like unified forces.
Actual
They
Jack.
don't really- so-
Who has the prettiest handwriting?
clearly is kind of right.
Right.
The answer is yes.
Yay!
What?
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, it's
You know, all of this deep fucking sucks.
So you guys are deep inside the cave of mystery.
Cable London's.
No, it's just
Yeah.
Functional through the lab.
no. There's no wonder in here.
Yes.
You head across.
reminds me of home.
Desolate wasteland.
As you begin to move across that
The bridge of ice.
bridge of doom,
We made
This-
sure to
this
put
is
the
my
two
new shot
largest
pass for-
characters in the.
I have to break it at
oh,
some
this
point.
is
It's gonna break.
yeah. You find something here. You get to about halfway across the bridge, and that's when you see this giant goopy mess of blood and I'm just gonna have to improvise here, but basically it's blood and fur and bones and skulls of like different types of like creatures and stuff.
Holy hell. Let's go back
And
across the other way.
you see bits of flesh that still cling to bones, and you see the head of a Goliath male that has been ripped from its shoulders and gnawed on, and then stuffed into a little niche that's been dug into the wall.
That's gotta be the guy.
And then you see other niches with other heads, like of like different types of humanoids, mostly dwarves.
Do we see it?
Like stone dwarves and or shield
Shield
dwarves.
wars would be
Like shield dwarves, you see a bunch of them. You see a Duergar head as well, which is really weird, and it actually looks kind of fresh, which is very strange. The Duergar is a deep, it's like a dark dwarf.
Gotcha.
They're the ones who didn't escape to the surface. The
Yeah.
ones who-
So yeah, and the Goliath head, very fresh. There's actually like parts of his shoulder, like this, and part of it, like the arm, and then the head is just stuck in there.
Look, that's
And
definitely
there's just more kind of just dripping down the wall. So you're looking at the
Gross.
wall, which has got these little dugout niches, and you can see like the deep red stain on the wall, which has been frozen over time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Right.
fight something in here.
Or,
You're gonna ask,
Or you're gonna be your new best friend.
we smashed the ice bridges to leave.
just gonna ask if anybody had their breakfast this morning.
Hi everyone, my name's Bob. I'm a friendly monster.
Yeah, you remember the last time that happened? Because fuck those guys.
Knew those guys were gonna be assholes.
Yeah, fuck that,
First of
dude.
all, I had to play my character.
But what if
Yeah, I
Garrett's
heard that.
friends are in here, dude? We can't just leave. Like,
Well,
if
that's one
his
of Garrett's
friends,
right there, definitely dead.
we know that for sure.
Well, we're looking for a male Goliath, a halfling, and a tiefling. That male Goliath, you said, looks the freshest, right?
Wait,
Looks the freshest.
Pretty confident that's the guy. But do we see a halfling and a tiefling head?
No.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, his friends might be here. We gotta go in.
yeah.
You also set up very far from my tribe, right?
Yeah, you're really far. I'm probably.
Thank you.
I'm operating
No,
on the
you don't
assumption
know.
that this is the Goliath guy we're looking for. But his friends' heads are.
I don't know who sent this note to me that said popcorn ? But y'all won.
Thank you.
It wasn't me.
I'm not gonna point fingers or look at anyone.
Now you see my handwriting.
It could have been you.
Everyone
Maybe you
knows.
were faking.
You wrote it
Yes,
like
see, I've had like in Vampire, I've had players that do that. They literally will forge other people's handwriting and send a note to me and just drop it in the bathroom. It's worse nowadays. 'Cause now it's like people send texts.
Yeah, that's what I used to do was the texts. That's how
I prefer handwritten notes because then I have evidence to show. Yeah, so it was Molly's character that had you all murdered.
I used to do handwritten notes, but then that means I have to keep them. And then
I have a whole bag.
Yeah, and then I'll just have a bunch of these fucking pieces of paper around.
I'll have to pull it out one day and read some of them. They're so ridiculous. Some of them make no sense. Some of them are like.
texts.
Yeah. All right, so
I guess I should try and do a perception
So-
check as we.
yeah, you guys can make a perception check.
I vote that we go around.
Or could I do an investigation check?
Because to clarify,
No, perception check's fine here because investigation needs a little more time.
these
And
both go to the same place. I would rather not walk over to this viscera pool.
just don't be so.
Go ahead.
So I feel like we should go around. You know, like just to not have to, because there could be anything in there, right? Like, is it frozen over or?
No, it's frozen. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I'm cool with it. You guys, the weak stomachs go that way.
Let's roll for this shit.
What's the general
Apparently
consensus?
my eyes
Damn,
are-
dude, I'm rolling good for fuck his face.
What?
Yeah.
He got a 24.
He's just looking down the chasm.
The la-
That's all.
Oh, man.
He got a 24.
Rune got a 24.
Okay, he finds that amid the Goliath's
I got it.
bones and torn bits of hide armor, a great axe, and the skulls and bones of 3 mountain goats, which is mostly making up the lore there. Which is mountain goats. Yeah, there are a total of 7
There's nowhere
other
for me to
niches
put it,
in the
dude.
wall.
No, the stop.
There are 7 other niches in the wall that hold frozen heads of humanoids previously decapitated by something.
I guess it's.
I like to admire the trophy, bro. This guy's gonna set up. It's ambiance, it's humbling.
Each of
They're
them,
fun, really short.
they're distinct. Like some of them have like a necklace or a tattoo. You can determine that they belong to people that have gone up on this. So these might be the bodies of people that are missing in other of the 10 towns.
He rolled a 19 for religion to see if he notices if any of them are like specific. I mean, I guess there's not a. What would be the other thing?
History would be
I was
like
thinking
a local
of-
history kind of check. To see if they-
He doesn't. He's not trained in that or proficient or whatever. So
I got a 23 history.
yeah, but you're not up there because I'm protecting you and more in the back right now.
All
Standing-
right.
I'm standing back here with my longbow protecting you. If you decide to bump past me and go, that's on you. But
So he notices that at least 2 of the heads, dwarven heads, they have particular nice braids with like one of them has like a twisted braid of like 3 strands of his beard, and then it's like a clasp that's holding together that has like It has some sort of like heraldry on it. The other one has got tattoos on his face that are very recognizable, and they look like shark teeth that kind of go around his face.
Interesting.
The other ones are just kind of like,
I want to go see it.
Oh, I was thinking society. Society is something that you can roll for in Pathfinder. So religion was the best thing. I mean, I guess history would make sense, but I'm not trained in that.
They
No.
took out a lot of skills from Pathfinder 1 and Pathfinder 2.
Mhm.
To a certain extent, like some things just a crossover with people just to the point where it's like
They just pulled a lot. Like society is literal because like Pathfinder 1, you had knowledge local, you had knowledge nobility, and then those just got
Why
clumped.
is there a random
into
half
society
sheet
'cause
back
they
here?
did that one
Oh, that would be fun.
I mean,
thing. Everybody did perception. I remember 3rd edition D&D didn't have perception. They had spot and they had listen.
oh yeah.
They had like 2 different skills. Also, 3rd edition D&D had use rope, which nobody ever trained and it always came up. You were like, all right, we're going to tie this guy up. All right, we're going to use rope. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I've played 3 of my parties.
Yeah, he was
okay, so, yeah.
Oh, well, 3-5. 3-5.
Do any of you take note of the heads particularly?
Did a terrible job.
When I get up to the heads, I'll record any sort of
by the way,
distinguishing marks.
Yeah, so one definitely has like heraldry on that like thing. And
Is it a physical class?
yeah,
Can I just
you can slip it off.
take it off? Yeah.
No, that's not a problem.
Stick it in my
The other one
bag.
doesn't have anything other than
And I'll take note of like the tattoos. And I'm not a super great artist, but you know, the best little sketches that I could draw. I would draw.
okay. What's this? There's more
You
notes.
can just bring it back into town.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do
That way, if any of these people are missing at the very least.
Oh, on the actual like bridge.
You can get some
It
closure.
like you just like you're around, no one's looking at, and like it doesn't really. It's like chips it.
Right, I mean, I'll fall right.
Well, that's why I was doing it before I took you across it, because I was like,
It doesn't like.
fuck these motherfuckers. Stab, 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 stab.
It doesn't. It's you're thinking that maybe like a bludgeoning tool, like hitting it with a hammer hard might do some more damage, but
Okay.
that stab's not enough.
Okay, so we can move forward then,
Once
hopefully.
I
all
get
the-
these recordings done, I guess we'll just go past the gore bit.
Oh, fat asses.
It's not gore to someone. Sometimes it's just dinner.
That one means gore, is another means gore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could have just take the goats and skin those and took the meat.
There's not whole ass goats in here.
Just the asses.
Just the heads and horns.
Oh, just the heads and horns.
Oh, I misread this. So that area is actually 5 feet higher.
Oh, I have to like climb up.
You climb up onto it. So whatever.
I'm so good at this, guys. Alright, I guess we're gonna move across the
Parkour.
out of the wall. Parkour.
So there's a great axe in this mount.
Yes, there is a great axe.
What else is in it?
Kind of like that little
Some bits and pieces of some hide armor, and then there's some skull and bones of some goats. If you want a really cool like goat helmet,
Yes, no, for literal. Pull that axe out.
you can maybe make a goat horn. Make a horn out of one of the goat horns.
Make the horn of God.
That, or just take the hide.
Armor. Help the horn of God. Right before somebody arrows you.
The hide is pretty. They're torn up, so
Oh, okay.
you wouldn't get much out of
But I will take them.
it. So you guys basically, you're gonna move. We're gonna move up there. All right. At this point, then you see something of monstrosity proportions.
I'm in the back, just taking the horn, sawing the horn off.
I'm in the back because I never get to go first.
What do you always pick last?
Oh, someone else's.
I don't have those.
You probably wouldn't recognize it, but I've got like, it's got basically like a badge that he wears, so there's like a trowel with like some fire around it. That's what's called a raising canopy. It's literally a big ass library. So,
You had those things too.
What's that?
You had that thing too.
No, that's not gonna work.
well, you have this conjuration of Satan's
Nope.
finger drink.
We're not fighting spiders this session. We've already done that.
Speaking of
I really
spiders,
can't tell you. Like, I looked at how this cute little dog was like, hey, take this. And I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, okay. It's just a mommy spider. Just say babies. Look at that.
Yeah. No, y'all should have seen me yesterday. I was getting ready to play Pathfinder virtually. I'm at my battle station. I have like 3 monitors set up, and there's nothing else on the wall behind it. And all of a sudden, there's something moving in my peripheral vision, and I look up, and it's a motherfucking cockroach this fucking big on the wall. And I look up, and I go, "Ah!" And I have a rolly chair, so I just like push my chair back as far as I could and run out of the room. And everybody on the stream or not stream, we're doing it virtually, so it's over Zoom. Everybody in the video call is just like laughing at me, and I'm like, Jack, help! And he's in the kitchen with like earbuds in, and he walks out, and he's like, what's going on? And I was like, there's a bug, like, help. So he had to run in there and save me.
I'm like, you know that this thing is more scared of you than it.
My wife lost the bug in the house and literally was in tears from how like anxious she was about it.
That's happened
She
to
was
me
like,
before.
There's a bug in here fucking somewhere and I can't find it. And I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have like bug radar. Like I don't know where the bug is.
That's literally happened to me before.
I don't have bug radar.
Tears like, I was like, I don't put you.
We're gonna have to get me more spirit gun.
It's happened to me with a lizard also.
Oh, wow, let's be glad.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
all right. So I'm gonna do my best to describe this thing to you. I do not have a miniature to represent it, so you're just going to have to use your imagination.
This.
But I shall describe it to you the best I can.
That would be scary.
No, it's Cthulhu on the top. Flip it over.
Oh, hey, boss.
There's a monster.
Hey, guys, somebody. Nobody knows what Nelson tells everyone he's a sorcerer.
This hulking creature is known to stalk the alpine peaks in a ceaseless hunt for food. Their snow-white fur lets them move like ghosts against the frozen landscape. A yeti's icy simian eyes can freeze its prey in place, is known.
Oh, fuck.
When it actually has paralyzing gaze.
Listen, like, I don't know, dude. You figure that shit out. You guys have to make like
Well, fucking roll it, yeah.
Well, you may be able to roll that.
So we were rolling for knowledge about yetis.
Nature?
Let's see. It's gonna be a monstrosity.
Animal handling?
So it's gonna be
Animal handling.
That's an option.
There
it's
is.
gonna be a history.
Oh, nice. Have it. Booyah.
Do you have to be proficient in it to roll in it?
I was like, yes. Yeti.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's a baby yeti.
Really?
Yeah, it's a yeti type. It's
The
like-
little white one?
Yeah.
Am I gonna adopt it? It's gonna be sweet.
What's the blue one
No.
for?
No.
History. It'll be history checks on it because it's a monstrosity.
I got 12.
20. Yeah, they have been known to freeze people in place with a freezing gaze.
Okay, do not make direct eye contact with the
You tell us that out loud.
yeti. Yes.
Heard.
It's
What's
not
that?
little is known of how it works.
Right. Maybe look at its legs or something. You're trying to do, but all I know is that it may or may not have some sort of magical way.
I have a
to
lot.
paralyze.
So you're like climbing over this thing, and you can kind of look up and you see it looks like it's a female, and it's like talking or gesturing towards the baby, and it's like all these grunts and stuff like that, and then you can see it stops at one point. So
I roll around in the blood.
I'm gonna see. You guys can make a stealth check and try to avoid his gaze.
I'm gonna whisper to you guys. It's very strong. It's very brutal. It might have paralyzed me, so it says
What if you're not proficient in stealth?
Well,
You can do
still
that.
run.
You can use it untrained. So
Oh shit! That went
25.
bad.
you won't get your proficiency bonus, but you can add your dexterity.
I got a 20 total.
I got a 25.
Nelson,
Well, you're a rogue. You better stealth.
You like hide for the rest of the
Well, I got. Wait. No, I don't. Stealth. I have +7 and I rolled a 19.
It's 26.
Yeah, 26. My bad.
She doesn't smell you or sense your presence.
Because I rolled around the blood.
You're just nasty.
If this was The Walking Dead, I would do the same thing.
Yeah,
He's like, see, you thought it was gross, but I'm fucking alive right now.
yeah. The Yeti completely ignores you.
The
He-
Yeti thinks you're gross too.
Exactly. Mud. Yeah.
What'd you get on your stuff, bro?
Kiyomi got a 19.
Okay.
And Vroon got a big whopping. What'd you say? At Dex 9.
All right. Good deal. Good deal.
Because he's a big ass motherfucker and he can't hide.
14.
Oh, okay. So the elephant got the worst. Natural.
Well, good for you guys. Even with keen smell, it gives me advantage on perception checks using my smell. Still managed to get 2.
Ah,
Oh shit.
Plus 3, so I got 5. So she does this.
woo.
It goes back. So you
Amazing.
guys now have you have some sort of advantage.
Hey,
You can
Greg.
do a surprise.
Thanks for tuning in.
You go talk.
Yeah, let's all just attack. Fuck it.
Yeah. I've got my longbow. I had my longbow ready since before we walked in.
You
I
have
don't
a
know if I
moment
ever
here. You can all attack from here, or you can use that time to your advantage, and some of you could go to the other side. I'm giving you that option.
Oh yeah, we can like pinch it. Huh?
The big motherfucker can go from the other side. I'm staying here because I'm only like 5'6", so I'm only a couple inches above the thing, and I want to use it as cover
I'll go on the other side.
instead of actually climbing up.
Anybody else want to go on the other side?
Yeah, the big motherfucker will go protect you. Which one was him? That one, the rhinoceros.
Is this also like a dip?
Yeah, it's
A dip or an
it goes up. It goes up. It goes up, and then it's like a ledge, but it's easy to get up on. And there's like more bones and stuff scattered around here.
Can we see them from the other side?
Yeah, you can see. You can see. Yeah, you can see each other.
I do.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
All right. So before you guys attack, I'm gonna just give you a little clarification here. So
It's
you
mine.
put this right in front of the little white creature
How big is the
on its side. I'm knocking on its side. Okay, so that you could see the Yeti, the baby, the child Yeti, is playing with it looks like a humanoid, a very small humanoid, dressed in cold weather clothing and curled up in the fetal position. The child creature is
halfling.
knocking around back and forth.
How big is the baby?
It's probably the halfling.
You mean the Yeti? Yeti type is it's smallish. It's like actually it's medium size.
So it's like
5 foot.
It's like the size of an adult human.
Christ, I was gonna say let's keep it. Let's fucking murder it. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, that's a big bitch for a baby.
I don't like that at all.
But it's knocking around this
The
little
halfling.
humanoid.
Probably the half.
Could be a child stolen from a local village.
That's the
Not that you
halfling.
guys care.
I was
care
serious.
about keeping
Me too.
It's like, oh, okay. I'm just like, kill that fucking thing.
Have some fun,
you're
Greg.
familiar
See
with
you
stories of Yetis, and you have not dealt with them personally, but you have had people in your tribe who have been killed.
My God, it was so
They are monsters through and through, and they just eat everybody.
Talk story about that all the time.
Charge rats.
Okay, so
I'm scared.
The only thing I know
Big
he can't
thumbs
do is
up
a
from
wolf.
across the way,
Also,
they're
that's
ready to go.
So he thumbs up from the other side. He's like, and you guys are like,
I'm like,
that makes no sense to you at all. So then you look at Elephant Monster, who puts his trunk up like this, which you kind of understand is like a thumbs up, you guess?
Oh my god. Fucking
And
can't.
Alright,
I'm gonna
y'all
look
can-
at you like
y'all
you
can roll
skip
initiative.
it.
This initiative is going to be
Wait.
your order of initiative.
Where's your little fellow?
Twigman?
Yes.
I'm
Where's
assuming
Twigman?
Twigman is
He's
not
hiding,
that
he's hiding in your pocket.
Yeah. He's just chilling in Nelson's clothing.
What are we rolling?
Alright,
Initiative?
Initiative.
I'm gonna go ahead and go last, boss.
That's fine.
James, what do you get?
I total of 2.
Woo!
That's really good.
I'm so cool.
Molly, what do you get?
17.
Yeah.
Ruin got a 6.
You're rolling horrible for him, but
No, I rolled really well for him the first couple times and really bad for me the first few times.
Actual Jack.
I got a 15.
So, Molly.
Every time I think about you scouting, I think about that scene from The Lord of the Rings, where everyone's like, too hot to sleep. And I'm like, how do you know it's fast? I think about that all the
Amazing.
time. It just sticks in my head. It just lives in my head rent free. That stupid scene where he's like, and then they rolled over him. Jesus.
You guys are doing great. Good job. Doing great.
Oh, so that's the kind of funny one was a boot camp for the hills of California, like in our thing. And the idea of a shower, field shower, so like wet wipes, and that's all we got. So we're all like rented this pit, and we'll start reaching down at you. The whole of this pit is really just like gravel. It's real hot, it's real hot. And all of a sudden, like as we're running the pit, at night, guys start running back out of the pit. And it goes
Whatever, as long as it goes back in the drink.
like grabbing the guy by like the collar and like want to throw him back in the pit, and then he grabs another one. And he's like, rattlesnake. He's like, everybody else. You see one of the drill instructors running there with the freaking like an N9, like looking for this thing. Couldn't find it. Everything was good after that. But not so fun story was I was going into my barracks room, I was still in Pendleton, and I heard like a rattle noise. I'm like, what the? I was like, just not thinking of anything. I go in my room and I hear it again. I was like, that was a rattlesnake. And I turned and my door that would normally shut on itself was half open. And here's this
Hey,
rattlesnake
Andrew.
going into my room.
Thanks for tuning in.
And I Sparta kicked the shit out of my door.
Hype, 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 hype,
On
hype.
his neck. And this dude was pissed. Like, he was just sitting there eyeballing me. And I like poked him in the room.
How's the weather over in Texas right now? It actually warmed up a lot in New Orleans.
I was like, oh, I can jump out the window. Like, yeah, sure, I can take care of business, I guess. So I had like, it's only like a 4 or 6 inch blade. Pulled that out, decapitated, bled out all over my floor. I was paid for breakfast. I know that. I should have.
That was some
Come
sad
to
shit.
find out.
And
And
then
everybody I told knew something about how you skin rattlesnakes and how you cook them up and how you do all this stuff. I'm from middle class white suburbia, Seattle, Washington. So
Yeah. You're like,
I knew
do this.
where did you get this?
I'm
I
glad.
built it. That was the achievement right there.
Yeah.
I found out that Pledge and Windex clean blood off of linoleum really well, FYI. And then got the rattlesnake out of there. And luckily I was smart enough not to pick up the head. I used the bag because the head is just sitting over here doing this. And I'm like, yeah, that's not
Right now, I'd have to tell a story about how I got bit by a dead rattlesnake.
all right, so Molly, you were up first.
Cool.
You get a full y'all. So anyone who's surprised, when you're surprised, you get no actions during that turn, the first turn. You can't react, you can't move, you can't attack. You basically just sit there as like a idiot. You suck.
Yeah.
It's
So
good when you got surprised, so it's not good when you get surprised by
And
something.
I get sneak attack.
And you get sneak attack, yeah.
I feel like I mentioned before we walked in there that I wanted to pull out my longbow.
Yeah.
It
no,
may
you
have been
already
in my
had
head.
that. You already had that. You said that you were like behind the thing and you were ready to go.
Yeah. So that way I didn't have to use an action to do it.
You're gonna shoot the kid. You're gonna shoot the kid, aren't you?
I wanted to shoot the adult. Can I see the adult's face?
You can't. Her back is to you. She's kind of hunched over. That's why I had her
I
try.
feel like, what is this, a slot? Feel like
I wanted to shoot her in the eyeballs.
It's a good stand-in for her.
It's the best I got.
So I'm gonna go for the back of the head, hoping that she'll turn her head so I can shoot her in the eyeball.
Okay.
Is that
Roll to hit.
Well,
Roll to hit.
no, the
Um,
elephant guy tried to-
It's 22.
22 hits. You get it right in like the back kind of region of her skull, like by where the base of one of the horns comes out of her head.
Oh,
So
oh, yeah.
So it says 1d8 plus my dex, right?
Mhm.
So my dex is a 2, so 4 points of damage.
okay.
And then
So you guys are all kind of simultaneously doing. So she screeches in anguish from. She freaks out. Who's next? That's going to be actual Jen.
Alright, so do I have to do an action to put my string on my bow? I mean, no, to take my bow out.
No, you already have. You can just say party. You could have been ready.
Okay.
'Cause you guys were ready to like all attack at once. So you wouldn't have been like, hold on now, Sergeant. Oh, let me pick up the bow and.
Alright, so
Yeah, I think that was a good indication. You guys should have had your weapons out.
16 plus.
You hit.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming you go for the mother as well.
Yes.
Yeah, you're trying to shoot for where you think the kidneys would be.
If there's any sense to this creature.
The kidneys make sense to be right there. It looks like a soft spot. You're kind of near the belly.
Yeah. Cool. 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
That would be 4 plus 3, so 7.
Is that with your sneak attack?
I had 2 2s.
Nice. Good job.
oh, was I supposed to roll extra for damage?
No, he's
No,
not.
I got a
Yes.
sneak attack.
He's got sneak attack. It's a rogue thing.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. So shot. And then after that is Kevin's character is up.
I still miss like 2 backstab.
Let's see.
2 backstab was just a
30
multiplier.
movement.
Oh, you can easily move up and fucking smash.
5, 10,
Are you going to rage?
yes.
Yeah.
Is rage a free action or is that just
Bonus
a
action.
bonus
Bonus,
action?
yeah,
There
just
you go.
like-
So I'm gonna start raging.
I always love how barbarians just literally choose anger. I was fine a second ago. but right now-
secret. I'm always mad.
Nobody is too
Use my great axe.
Okay.
20 with bonus.
Yes.
You get an advantage on all melee attacks. I roll like 50 recipes.
I know.
No, that's just strength. Strength checks.
Oh, strength checks.
But I get +2 melee damage. So let's see.
Until you take
Thank
off.
you.
12. 1 plus 3 plus 2, so 6 damage.
606.
Still 6, but you roll a 1. Pretty good.
Sandbag.
It's still 6. Like that's scary.
6. But the maximum would have been 17.
Yeah. 17.
Yeah.
So
That's almost all I hit.
That's almost half its hit.
so round 1. 4. 6. But I get resistances and stuff too.
That's cool.
Everything but it.
Yeah. Nothing scares me.
That brings up Elephant Monster Jeff. Rune.
Produce flame.
All right.
And wait, how does the spell attack work on this?
The
Because I'm
spell
not.
attack should be free.
Yeah.
A +3?
Yeah.
So 17?
17, yeah, that is.
Okay. And then let's see. Target takes 1d8 fire damage. So
Allegedly.
that's not that one. That's this.
You know, these
No.
the Yeti
Yes?
type, the
No.
baby Yeti is actually.
No. This one? This one.
It's the size of a kid. I don't like it.
I mean, normally they're small, but this one's like a
4
human, so
4 points of damage.
The human face is kind of so.
it is on 7. 4.
4 points of damage.
Every bit matters.
Every bit.
I'm really good at produce flame because I do that as my fire sorcerer normally.
Nice.
I'm like, produce flame.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, because you're the only one left. Because you rolled a 2
You know what? I want to cast which one?
on yourself. Because you're
So, the other person over here is Bruin. So, Bruin hears my weird disturbing stories and I throw.
Yeah, she was doing produce flame.
19 hit.
19 does hit.
Fireball.
You're lucky that all of these are hitting. You're also lucky this thing's slow as fuck.
5 lightning.
Oh, does that spell get a? I don't know how this game works. Does it get a persistent fire, or it's just a one-time?
It's whatever the spell says.
I'll look it up.
From what I see, it just says 1d8 fire damage. I don't see anything about persistent, but he just sent me a screenshot. So
Reduce flame. It is a cantrip, so I doubt it is persistent.
okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm just double checking. I
Sometimes
just
they
want to
do,
make
like,
sure.
might do 1.
The damage goes up as you level up, but
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't do persistent.
All right,
That's fine.
so
Just double checking.
then it'll be beginning of next turn. Let's see where I'm in the.
Now we all get to go again.
Everybody
Sure.
except for James.
Sure, it'll go before us. Got you.
Yeti goes here. All right. Oh, you're up again.
Is Mama Yeti facing towards me yet?
She hasn't acted yet, so no. Got shot.
I didn't
in
know if
the
getting-
stomach, back of the head. Half her ass is on fire. She's got electricity damage running up her spine, and she's got an axe to her knee.
Just.
I know what her hit points are, and it's a good thing. I like, dude, they're super wicked. You guys are lucky you got that surprise.
Well, yeah, I knew that this one was going to be shitty. What's the CR on the end?
It's a 3.
Yeah,
It's a 3. Yeah.
What's the child?
I got a unicorn.
1/8.
So that is a natural 20.
Okay, natural 20. So we are going to basically, you're going to roll everything, figure
Roll
out what it
everything.
is, and then multiply. What are you using, the bow?
Yeah, the longbow. It's
Does
1d8
the bow
plus
have-
dex.
I believe it was 2. I'm thinking about that.
Yeah, I don't know the rules in this game, unfortunately.
It might have a thing. I'm going to check.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I forgot all the rules, so don't feel bad about any of this stuff. 'Cause
I
I
don't
used
thi- I
to
think
remember everything, but now I
No.
have no idea.
Honestly, I think it's just doubling it.
I think so too.
Some weapons
Yeah.
have like more than ×2. Traditionally, bows have had higher than ×2.
Long
Like
bow.
version 3 has a time multiplier.
Yeah, like 3.5, a bow was ×3. Same thing with like range was ×3.
Heavy two-handed ammunition. It doesn't say.
Pipe. I love my little hype
Is it a short bow or a
emoticon.
long bow?
Longbow.
It's so
Well, literally doesn't
just
say.
roll all your stuff, and then we're gonna multiply it by 2.
That's basically.
So roll my 1d8.
Or if you guys want, now again, this would apply to me too. I've done it in other groups where I allow max damage plus another roll. But just, you know, if I get a crit, then it'll apply for me too. It'll be max damage plus another roll. The good thing about that is that if you just roll everything and multiply 2, if you get like, if you roll a 1, you could be like, yeah, my crit did 5 or it did 6 or whatever. As opposed to it did 8 plus 3, which is 11, plus another 3 and another D8.
So I just roll my 1d8 plus my dex?
Well, before you roll, I just want everyone
Oh.
to. I'm asking everyone as a group
I'm,
going forward.
I mean, that's on the DM.
I
It's-
vote
It's
no.
you.
It's on you guys.
I vote
'cause
no.
You vote no? You just want to double it?
So yeah, the way
Yeah,
this
I
works
just wanna
in
double-
here,
like, doubling
roll
it's
an
cool.
extra die. That's what
Yeah.
this
Yeah, I don't like it. It's stupid. I don't like the Simpsons rule of it. Is just, I think it's stupid.
That's how I always.
Yeah.
Just roll
Yeah.
2.
But
I double everything. I let you.
Whether
guys
we
just-
double it or I roll 2, I'm okay with either one, but I don't like the idea of the whole, like,
Okay.
roll
Just throw it
again,
out
blah,
there.
blah.
All right, so just double everything.
So 1d8 plus
1d8.
dex times 2.
Yeah. plus
So 7 plus 2 is 9. Times 2
So
is
18.
18. Cha-ching. Die, bitch!
So yeah, she like looks back at you, and then you hit her in the eye, and she's
Thank God.
because 18 is an eye hit. I'm sorry.
Cool, thank you. Thank you. I was trying so, and I got a nat 20, yeah.
All
My
right.
goal was to hit her in the eye, because if they can glare at us and do things with their eyeballs, I wanted to take out her fucking eyeballs.
Yeah.
All right. So up after you is actual Jack. If she's freaking the fuck out, and the baby's just baby's thinking
All
about killing
right.
itself.
So I'm gonna go with my short bow again because I am not getting anywhere close to that bitch.
Prepping myself for the rage.
16.
You hit. Trust me, you hit.
Cool.
I don't have great AC.
Am I still getting sneak attack or is she
It
facing?
hasn't acted yet, so yes.
Fucking this bitch. Oh!
That is 9 plus 3, so 12.
We're doing a lot of damage.
Hot.
I mean, that was 30 back to back, me to you.
Yeah.
So you
She
shot
got
her
ya.
with a bow?
Yeah.
All right, so you basically watch her go like this, and you're like, oh, neck shot. You shoot her right in the neck. All the blood just comes gushing out, and then she just crumbles. Yeah, you all killed her. Good job.
Yay!
Cool. Now we get to go for the child.
Oh, I don't want to.
I don't want to kill
It's
Yeah,
a baby
but-
Yeti
Stay
pocket.
out of evil.
But
Yeah.
But at the same
it up,
time,
look
it could come after us.
It just
and
starts
it's
freaking out and like beating the chest of its mom like a gorilla, like a baby gorilla.
We should put it out.
What do Yetis
It's
speak?
Kevin. He's raging right now. I don't know what his moral compass is. I don't even know what his alignment is, to be honest with you.
Awful.
Evil.
I mean, lost nature, so whatever. I'm gonna go take care of the cub. You want to adopt a cub? I don't want to adopt a cub. I
You
also
do?
don't want it to starve to death. So,
I don't want it to become an adult and use its
You
weird
can have it.
singing intelligence to track us
It's all
down
yours.
later and murder us in our fucking sleep.
If you want it, you
So-
could have it.
yeah, I don't want it.
I mean, I'd be cool with a
You know,
Yeti joining our party.
That's an out of character
Mhm.
question. It's in character what you would do right now. You're raging what you think your character would do.
Smash.
Okay, that's fine. Then move and engage it and beat the piss out of it.
Poor
You
child.
evil monster. Just to throw that out there. 9. It has a much better AC. So 9. That misses. It dodges out of you. And then it does this. No, it doesn't do that. Jeff is up. Jeff, that's your Jeff.
Cool.
Good job, Jeff. No, that's something Jeff would do.
Produce Flame is the only one I actually know.
Well,
Creature.
realistically, this thing's gonna grow up and be like, a bunch of humanoids came in. And
That's what I was saying.
How many
So-
how many
Use its
cameras
weird
can
singing
you add to
intelligence
your
to track us
stream?
down at a later date and murder us.
That's a question. How many cameras can you add to your stream? Like, could Could you have more than one angle? I'm just asking.
I think there's a way that you can do
I was
that,
just
but I'm not
wondering if you wanted a way
100% sure.
to capture the.
Yeah, I know that you can do like additional overlays. Like I've seen streamers do it.
It's not. I'm not trying to like mess it up.
Is
Just,
my dice underneath your ass?
Underneath my ass? No, underneath my
dice-
chair, maybe.
No, it didn't hit the floor.
No, it's not under my. I would have felt it, bro. Nothing touched my butt. He's gonna move.
Yeah, I've seen him do like hand cams and stuff or whatever.
I was just curious.
How-
It is
wait.
completely-
No, it's not in your
Every
bag.
Fortnite player thinks
You
full
can
on.
move.
Well, I guess you don't have a dice anymore, buddy. Because you can't hold on to. Maybe did you check underneath your ass?
It's not underneath my butt. I think it's under hers.
No, it's fucking not. I literally checked, dude. There's not much ass there to check. I promise you, I would feel it.
Okay.
I promise.
It's fine.
I didn't even hit the floor either.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Cool.
What does it look like?
Bruh, it was in my pocket.
Exactly. I'm fucking yelling at me
In
about
my
it being in my
pocket.
asshole. Get the fuck
I
out.
wasn't.
Get out.
That's nice physics for you right there.
Didn't land in my butthole. Land in your pocket.
How did I? But what?
Remember, the butthole
Magic.
is our natural pocket.
Thank you.
Magic.
Prison pipe.
All right.
It is a pocket. You can just throw all
Exactly.
kinds of things in it, including dice. Dice would be really easy.
Yes.
I imagine getting it back out would be a touch.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, there's that stuff.
if you just
What do
put it in a
Yetis
condom, it'd just be
Do they?
I don't know if this one speaks any. Yeah, it says understands Yeti,
That's it.
but can't speak.
I can actually,
So
The
they
Yeti understands and speaks Yeti.
they
I can
don't.
actually speak to a telepath.
So they don't understand.
But they won't
So
understand
whatever.
you.
I
I'm
can
just,
telepathically communicate with anything with electricity.
he
I
got
don't actually
a
have to speak Yeti.
14 for produce flame.
Not that I'm
It's-
going to.
And shit, what's the damage on that again? 1d8. 4.
All right. Yeah, it's like it's like screeching in pain.
Poor child.
Like that, like a dog, but creepier.
I'm not actually.
I don't know what Jeff's character would do.
I do this at every one of my groups. I've always tried to make them feel.
I don't. I do not
There-
feel bad.
There is a way to set up multiple cameras. I just don't know if I can do it from a laptop. Because normally you have to have like an external streaming device or app like Streamlabs OBS, for instance, where I can set up and have the camera and like all blah blah blah. It's like it's a whole big ordeal to try to have multiple camera angles, and yeah, you have to do it with like a PC, not yeah, and not a laptop. With a laptop, it makes it harder, and there's a way to do it from your phone as well, but it's super complicated. Like I've looked into it for sure because I do a lot of crafting stuff, so sometimes I want to be able to have an angle that shows like direct down with my crafting thing. So it can get really complicated, but that's also partly why I like playing over Zoom, because our DM is a IT guy who what do you call that? Coding. He can do coding. Yeah, computer programmer. So he downloaded this one program with maps, but then he could alter all of it because he knows coding.
We had talked about
And it's
this too.
badass.
There's a chance that I might be moving, like by the end of the year. So if that's the case, then we're gonna try and set up that this group to continue on. So 'cause I won't be within driving distance for you guys.
Yeah, and of course we can talk to my other DM is a Patrick as well. Can talk to him and make sure that you guys got everything that you need, and we can just do it over Zoom.
Well, I use like a whole, it's an actual like a program. If we use that program, everyone would have to download it.
Oh,
And it has
so
maps and creatures preloaded in it.
he does. So he downloads it and then he screen shares on Zoom,
Yeah,
and he just moves everything.
and that's how Roll20 works. Like I've used Roll20 before. That's just browser based. But Fantasy Grounds is what I've used before. The reason I like Fantasy Grounds is because like this pre-made adventure is in it already. So like it's got the maps, it's got the creature tokens, it's got the blurbs, like you can share like handouts or whatever with everybody. And it
Interesting.
just makes it a little bit easier if you're running like a free campaign.
But then everybody has to download the
But you have
thing.
to have it. And it's small, but it is a thing that you have to download.
But is it free?
Well, it would be free
I
for
would have to
you
pay
guys.
for it.
I've already paid for a license.
Yeah.
I'll just share my license with you.
Yeah.
You will
Okay.
use them, and everybody else will just use the free version.
Well, we can talk about it at a later point in time
Exactly.
whenever
Let's
we
try
need
and
to.
kill the child.
So
Yeah, let's kill a kid.
yeah, so I got what,
Evil
4 points of damage. Let's roll.
Let's kill a baby. Is that
Okay,
my turn?
the
I mean,
Yeti
Jeff.
is up now. Finally. And of course it does what a Yeti would do in this case, especially a baby. It tries to hide under its mother.
What the
Fuck you. I quit. So
So make
good.
a stealth roll. Got a 4. Hides under her arm.
Cool.
Shrieks away for you guys.
At least it's not that thing.
James, you're finally up.
Can I
Come on.
see the baby?
What's that Cthulhu worshiper? I'm sorry, what?
I'm just gonna fucking
Yeah, you
smack
can
it.
see the baby. It got a 4. Yeah.
You're such an asshole.
You can feel.
You're not even.
You can
You're
feel
gonna
the
hit it with your
tendrils
hand.
of your master. You can feel the tendrils of your master digging into your heartstrings and trying to get you to definitely kill it.
10 points of
It's
damage.
dead.
Can we loot the bodies?
Yeah, just look at Yeti body.
There's Yeti fur. Somebody might want that.
I consider that me putting it out of its misery. Suffering already. Just eligible as to.
I'm gonna go check on the.
I'm gonna check on the halfling.
Yeah.
I would hope that the halfling is still alive.
Yeah.
So you.
He would
she
know,
is
he's the
still alive,
closest.
and she is just shaking. She's like super. She's like crying. You can see like she's just like completely
I had
and like
the worst
staring into like.
And I was about to be like, you just snap out of it.
Well, she's clearly in shock.
Is there any sign of the tiefling in here?
No.
So,
So you talk to her.
yeah.
Where's the tiefling?
Give her time. She's freaking out.
You're
She's
okay.
just
Hold
super-
on. You're okay. There's no one here to hurt
She
you.
like looks around and she sees the dead Yetis, and then she like because you're talking to her, she
Yeah.
just hugs you like complete embrace.
Okay.
I was about to say I was
And
gonna
is
walk
just
over and
sobbing.
just lay. I was just gonna snuggle up next to her with my fur.
And then she picks that again.
No, just the catling.
So we're here because Garrett.
Garrett sent us to collect.
Yeah.
Collect you? Don't say that. That sounds like
So
we're
Garrett
collecting
sent us
gamers.
here to in search for you. He went to town because we found him hurt. So he's okay. But do you know if
So
your
she-
friend?
Yeah, so she calms down. She's like, I just need a minute. She gets
You're
up.
okay.
She walks past the Yeti baby and like fucking kicks it right in its dead face. Like straight up kicks it. And then kicks it again, and then takes this like a stick that's just like it's a boner. She starts beating the shit out of this dead Yeti's face, and then she goes,
Listen, I would let her work it out.
Yeah.
and then she, okay, I'm better. I'm fine. I'm happy. We are the happy folk. The happy folk.
I mean, that was very intriguing talk.
We are the happy folk. Kick. All right, I'm done this time. Done for sure.
You sure?
She's like, thank you so much for saving me.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
She
Garrett.
says, I have no idea what they were planning to do.
I'm gonna pull
But
a
if it
twig
was
out.
anything,
Everything's cool now.
she's like, but if it was anything like my Crowley bear, he's dead.
Oh, I forgot you guys were like best friends.
And then she starts sobbing again and cries a little bit more. And then she's like talking about how she missed him. And
I mean, do you want
I've been
to
his
take?
companion for years. Blah, blah, blah.
You
Let's
want to
take
kick
her
the
around
baby
the
some
path
more?
that doesn't have the decapitated head.
Yeah.
Good boy. She
Oh.
says,
Growling bear. Got it.
Yeah.
We know anything about the tiefling?
She's sad that she had witnessed the death of her Goliath friend. She doesn't know what has become of her other companion, Asterix, but would love to answer that question before returning to Ten Towns.
This is not a case. See if we can find any clues.
And she's like, I'm gonna stay with you guys until we get back to Ten Towns.
I think it would be a wise decision to stay with us right now. Just in case there's another Yeti.
So against one of the walls, hidden under the shattered remains of a dog sled, is a mess kit, an explorer's pack, and enough blood-splattered heavy clothing to make 2 weather outfits, like cold weather outfits.
Oh, we would obviously have to clean off.
Yeah, you'd have to clean it off unless you want these cool bloodstains. Make it kind of badass.
I mean, I'm kind of intrigued with the blood. I'm already rolled in blood. Anyways. I mean, it stealthed me, but then not smelling me. So who's the smart one now?
Well, I mean, they didn't even find Vroom. You rolled like a 6.
Still.
She says, where's the other one? She's like, there was another adult. She's like the male.
Everybody stop. There's another fucking I would like to get out of the cave now, please.
But what if the other person is in?
Rune rolled a 25 on perception
Okay.
to see if he can see any other kind of weird ways, pathways, footprints, anything odd out of place that they should be concerned for.
It's just the one entrance. The reason your character thought there was 2 entrances before is because of that outcropping of stone. And it made it look like there was 2 entrances, but there's actually just the one.
So,
There's nothing back here. There's no weird fucking caves, nothing.
You're actually eating Arby's? Like, what's going on here?
I
I know you said it, but I didn't realize you were actually eating, like...
My wife picked it up from.
No, it's fine. That's so funny. We're talking about Arby's and the meats, and then you actually have that. It's fine. I'm making fun of you just a little bit.
I would like to retrieve the great axe from the messy pile of blood if I can.
The Goliaths.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's very similar to yours. It's in pretty decent condition. You know.
If I can return it back to the tribe.
Yeah. No, that would be worth something to them, I'm sure.
Yeah, no.
I got a 19 investigate. I'm just looking to see if there's any sign that the tiefling was ever even here that I can find.
No. There's no sign. No.
But there is some bloody, like, winter clothes.
So-
that could have been anybody's.
Yeah. So what was in the cart?
Oh, the cart. It was what did I say? There was a mess kit, an explorer's pack, and enough blood-splattered heavy clothing to make 2 cold weather outfits. So if you want to just write down 2 blood-splattered cold weather outfits.
Does the halfling know where? Could the halfling
She
take it
says
back?
further. She says further up from this, where this cave is, she can get back onto the trail. Their camp is up ahead, like not too far.
Let's go check out the camp. That's when you guys got attacked.
She said, yeah.
Okay.
Let's try to go back to the
So-
camp. Maybe we can find a team.
Who's taking the explorer's pack? Who's taking the mez kits? And the 2
I'm not
other.
taking any of these dudes stuff. It's weird.
Well, I can take a musket and carry a flip on.
Clothes pack?
What's in an explorer's pack? I don't need clothes. I got plenty.
Well, then I'll take the freaking weathered outfits because, you know, I need one. I'm freaking cold. And I'm covered in blood. So
you're pre-flavored.
yes.
Yeah, I think we should head back to their camp and see if we can make him
All right, so you guys start heading out of the cave entrance. You can put your characters there because immediately you don't even have to make perception checks because you can see the Bill Yeti returning.
Should we find it here? Or
He's dragging something behind him, so.
Oh, we're already that far out? Oh, fuck.
We made it to the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have several minutes to, like, I'm not saying, like, time is, like, instantly there. Just guys are getting ready to leave.
And we see the male Yeti approaching.
Yeah.
Does it seem
Run.
us?
Not right away. You guys are kind of like in the, being in the cave, you have that surprise there where you're basically hidden.
We should try to ambush it.
Do we know what he's dragging?
Something large. Could be anything. Could be an elk. Could be,
A tiefling.
Let's see.
Looks bigger than a tiefling.
Okay.
We could go back in and then like ambush it when he gets like right there.
Okay.
Okay. Set up your characters how you want to do this. If you think
Is
you
this
guys,
really what we're gonna do? I don't want
you
to do
guys
this.
really fucked up the last one. But I would really love to
I-
death tase you. I mean, sorry. Just like talk to you.
I don't want to do
Or
that.
we could try and not fight it, but I feel like it's gonna keep killing travelers up here in this mountain if we just leave it.
Is that what Yetis
Such
do?
Literally, there's literally a wall full of decapitated
That's such a
motherfuckers.
good character thing to say.
Yeah.
I feel like
You're
we
such a
shouldn't.
hero.
I just feel like we shouldn't leave it. Like if we leave it,
I
then
mean,
Fine. I post up with my
because
fucking
what if we
longbow.
kill the baby
Ah,
lady
yes.
for it if we
Listen,
don't
I know
have-
what Enoch would do.
so you're going here?
That's not me.
I know.
That's me.
That's me.
You know what Enoch
I
would do?
know.
He would agree with what you just said, and then he'd try to turn it into some tale of his heroic
You're here?
acts.
And then we should
That's
kinda,
why
like,
you guys need
decide,
a. That's why you guys need a
you know,
bard.
to like kill them from both sides.
We had one. Had one.
What, a bard?
You guys need a bard.
No.
Not like a lame bard that's like this big and plays random
Ukuleles.
shit. It's kind of creepy.
Just like hot.
You need like a not creepy bard.
And then when it gets into the mouth, then we just like
Okay.
collapse on it.
Okay. So let's roll for initiative.
Short rest is like 20 minutes.
Like an hour, right?
Yeah, it's like an hour. So
We don't have
you have enough time for short rest.
I casted a spell, so I only have one spell left, but I can cast as many.
How much time do
Cantrips?
we have before said Yeti gets up here?
You have approximately 3 minutes because it's dragging something slowly moving across the plain and snow and ice.
Is that enough time for me to take the head off of the Yeti in the cave?
You have a great axe, right? Yeah. It's enough time.
So I'd like to add.
Alright.
That slot right there.
Where's that hobbit thing? It's like hanging out.
Oh, it's over there.
She's following us.
Yeah.
I just want to take the head and like put it there, like,
Okay. Alright.
and then just like wait for this thing to come up.
Or you can open up the eye and let
Is
it
it
freeze.
the mother's head or the baby's head?
So the mother's head.
I wanted to see how both.
But hold on, could you use the eye like Medusa and open it
no.
up and,
You don't
let it
think
freeze?
so because she had looked at you guys at one point and you
That's
guys
what
were
happened.
She basically killed her before she had a chance to do it.
So
And she had an arrow in her eye. That didn't help.
We also, again, Nelson isn't 100% sure it's actually a thing that they can do. This is what he heard. He heard somewhere that Yetis can like look at you and freeze you. But I mean, like,
but
you
can
can give
we
me-
take
give
a
me-
chance?
Give me this. Put the slot right here.
here.
Yeah, and that's when he gets to about where here when he sees the head and starts like roaring.
I just want to piss them off and catch them off guard.
I mean, I was thinking, like Medusa, open up the fucking eye and let him freeze.
I mean,
That's what I was asking.
So you'll automatically get surprised because he's super focused on the fucking chopped off head of his companion that you left at the chasm. And you guys get surprised. We're gonna use the same initiative order because there's no sense in doing another one.
Makes sense to me.
So that'll bring up Molly first.
Power right in the eyeball.
Are you guys holding your actions until it's in view? Or
I
are
think the
you...
plan was to wait until it got like
Okay.
in here.
So we'll say I'll allow you guys to hold your attack action.
Yeah.
And then you'll all be able to go simultaneously, and then we'll go into regular initiative. So you won't get the full benefits of a surprise round, but you can all attack at once. And you can move the D4 and put the slot right there.
Slot.
Right there. Yeah. Now y'all can basically, we're gonna go initiative order, do your attacks. So Molly, then Actual Jack, then Kevin, and Jeff, then it'll be Yeti at that point, but we'll be James, and then we'll go into the next. Yeah. Let's see if you can drop another Yeti before it gets to go.
Fingers crossed.
Woo!
Hey, Mom, look what I did.
I mean, it's pretty good. You guys can do it.
18 longbows to the eyeball.
You there. Stop with your eye shots.
Constantly in the eyeball.
You need a crit for those eye shots.
Okay, well, I'm aiming for the eyeball.
For the
Where
head region. Yeah.
You let me hit is up to you, but my aim is for the eyeball. I don't know how big his eyeballs are, but I'm working on it.
You're kind of squinty.
So that's where I'm aiming with an 18, and I rolled 8 points of damage plus my dex would be 10 points of damage.
Right. You hit it in the side of its jaw.
If only I got a nat 20.
She has run that time way back when
I do.
decapitated Yeti's wife.
Potentially.
That is a
Mate. It's a mate.
17.
They're not married.
17 plus what? My short bow plus
You
5?
hit.
That's what?
Yeah, that's probably fine. That's not
Yeah.
I don't think you
so
guys have
that's-
missed this thing once.
17.
Or you did, right?
He missed the bait.
The baby.
Of course. The baby who has worse AC.
So that's what, 22?
To hit? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
When I
No.
say you got 17,
Oh.
I say you hit.
Yeah.
So,
Am I getting my sneak attack?
yeah, absolutely.
Has not acted yet in combat.
That sucked. 3, that would be a 6 altogether.
One less than your other time you did a sneak attack. So that's another arrow. Basically, you kind of go for that soft spot again, like on the side, but this time you kind of get it into the ribs, so it's got a little defense against it.
Yeah.
You didn't quite get it into the kidney. Then Kevin.
How much can I? How much?
I'm gonna try to bull rush this thing into the chasm.
Can I shove?
You can shove. Yeah, you can shove.
It's definitely a shove.
It's large, but
Hit him in the back of the kneecap so he falls forward into the chasm.
Yeah, if he's even trying to push in there, which would be
I don't know. It was
so lit. Do it.
a battle axe.
No, I
using an attack
mean-
action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature either to knock it prone or to push it away from you. Which you could just say you're pushing it sideways.
Yeah.
Because
if you're raging, I think you get.
sacrifice the target of your shove must be no more than one size category larger than you. So it is large, so there you go. It must be within your reach,
That's right next
which
to you.
you can do. You can just run. You make a strength athletic check contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity.
That's where it gets.
The target chooses you. Okay, if you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. It's a contest. It's a contest. I mean, I think it's more dramatic than just hitting it with an axe.
Bro, he's so lit. Do it.
Yeah, but at the same time, he can grab him and throw him in there too.
Yeah.
No, that's not Lord. I'm there.
I either try and fail and nothing happens,
I once convinced a rogue to jump onto a dragon's back and fly. So.
or I try and attack.
And it
just
worked
do damage.
out. She killed it.
Okay, first attack.
Yes.
Damn it.
I know. I was waiting for some fun.
I don't really want to push.
I want to see what I would roll.
Well, it's like if I'm doing a strength check against this thing, it's probably got strength 20 something.
Yeah,
No, I
You'd have to.
22.
Yeah, you have to count on him to roll low to win the contest. This is the smarter thing to do.
This is also my second rage since the last one figured out.
On rage, don't you get advantage though? On
Yeah.
Just all strength rolls.
Yeah.
So you'd have advantage on that shove too, right?
I get advantage.
To try to push you in the hole.
I mean, there's that.
Okay, so the consensus is I'm gonna try and shove this thing.
No, you do you, Kevin. Don't be forced into something. If that's how, like I don't know how you play. I always show.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
My character is just chase people off of fucking buildings and stuff. I don't care. I want it to be as dramatic as possible.
So I get a 14 for my attempted shove.
I roll 9. I got a 7. Oh fuck. I got an 11. Push it! An 11.
Thank
Should
God.
go with my first roll. It was an 18.
Whew.
All right, so he's gonna take. So it's 80 feet deep. So he's gonna take some damage.
So he might not die, but
He's gonna be
Can he
a
climb? He can't climb out.
You just shoot arrows at him at that point.
Can't climb out. But he can still stand. Everybody just
He takes-
blind
That's
shoots.
a lot of fall
He
damage.
takes 30 points of damage. He is 30 p. He's 80 feet below you.
So barbarian just yeet.
Knocks him down. And then James, you're up. So you can shoot. I mean, what's the range on your
My spells are all like 100 plus feet.
Eldritch Blast? Is like 120, right?
What I want to
He
walk
looks
is
super fucked up.
But Eldritch Blast can reach 120 feet.
Like super fucked up. Like how she looked right before she got shot in the neck fucked up.
20?
Yeah.
Not like natural.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Just to be clear. Oh yeah. 4.
4.
That is a 1, right? Not a 7. Yeah, it's a 4.
Still alive.
I
It's just
clipped it.
it's holding on by just the barest thread that it can hold on by. That's what it's holding on by.
Your turn.
Not by 2 of those threads, just the one.
Just the 1. Jesus Christ, I didn't put it at 1 hit point.
Yes, you did.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It seems to be really mad, like it's gonna try and climb up there and attack all of you. But now it's monster.
I love it.
Sit down.
This guy, he's the bro.
Yeah, but he had to be convinced.
Mad props.
I think that was a team win.
Just us.
Well,
They're gonna always tell you to push the roll.
Do it.
Vroom can't do anything. His shit doesn't reach.
That's why I skipped over and went right to James.
Yeah, he didn't have anything in his kit. You know?
I mean, you can try and throw a rock on him, but like never.
No, I mean that's cool. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second. I thought you were asking.
You could just drop a
For
rock on him. I
Vroom.
mean, it's totally possible.
I mean, fine. Why the fuck not?
It's just, they're just gonna need a basic. We'll just say a strength attack.
I have to pee. Where's the...
It is this first door on the left. And
So it's whatever I roll plus strength modifier.
yeah,
Cool. It's a -1, so it's an 8. So
that misses.
yeah, you didn't do
Good
shit.
job, you guys finally missed.
It's hard to throw rocks with packing
Those-
Here we go. He's not built for gripping.
20 for the longbow.
Oh yeah. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, and you're just like, yeah, I'll put it right there,
4 points of damage.
just so that you can keep up with your theme. You hit it in the eye, killing it, because it's like strewn on the rocks like this, like.
Yay.
But this time you do the opposite eye, so now you have like a matching pair.
Cool.
I mean, you have to crawl 80 feet.
But just so you know, you lost that arrow.
That's fine.
You have to mark down like you're not getting that arrow back.
I'll buy more.
I'll buy more. You guys fucked up those giddies.
Thank the
royally.
Lord.
I did not want to get hit by it. Like, I could feel the animosity. I would definitely would have Somebody.
So what was he dragging in behind him?
Oh, he has a dog sled with 5 dead dogs on it.
Sweet
What?
Jesus! This isn't our dogs, is it?
No.
Oh,
This
okay.
is somebody else's.
So-
If you guys want, you can push the table away from the wall.
No, it's okay.
You're good. I'm just intrigued. I'm just intrigued by Belle, Anna, and Elsa have all on underwear, but the
I told
baby
you
in the
that.
corner.
Yeah, but they're painted. They're
Yeah.
painted
Yeah,
like their
I
underwear is
told you.
painted.
I know, but you guys aren't letting me finish what I'm saying. But the baby in the corner in the bathtub does not have anything.
She doesn't have
Nothing.
painted on underwear.
No, nothing.
She's also a cheaper doll.
No, it's
Creepy.
just only the Disney princesses have permanent underwear.
Yeah.
So they
The
came like
kids,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they came with
Yeah.
painted on underwear so they can't be,
Yeah.
they're naughty
So-
little
only Disney would be like this tall definitely needs underwear.
Right?
But I don't understand why they don't paint
Some
on
pervert
Right.
buys
Some
doll.
are.
There's some modesty
you mean me?
here, but you're not. This it doesn't make sense.
So can
And
I
then
say
they don't have
that-
anatomy, right? Like it's a doll.
Yeah.
It has. I mean, a little bit. It has a little bit of anatomy.
It just has a shape.
It has shapes. Yeah.
They don't
Can I
even they don't
search
even
the
put a
dog?
crease in the vagina,
Right.
so it's
Like
just a
a-
smooth
What's that?
vagina.
Could I
Right,
search
they're
the
all
dog
Ken dolls.
sled?
Yeah.
No,
you
Ken
guys
has a
find,
bulge.
When did they give Ken a bulge?
I mean, I think so anyway.
My sister's
What?
Ken dolls were just like straight flat.
I don't remember. I'll be honest. I don't remember. It
Yeah,
might
I
just be
don't
my
I'm 10 years older
imagination.
than my sister, so I was literally a teenager when she was
Yeah,
playing.
there's
Right.
I think I just want Ken to have a bulge.
Well, let's give him one.
So in my
Sure.
mind, he has a bulge because I wanted it to.
Although, wait, did they discontinue Ken or Ken and Barbie broke up at some point?
No, he's still around.
Okay, that's
There's a lot of other different types of males now.
good.
I'm like, okay, cool.
Um,
Why weren't you guys around whenever I was playing with Barbies? You know, I would have rather played with you guys than Barbie.
That's what Janet Joe was for. Right?
You find.
Yeah, but
Yeah, if you
you
were like,
know,
oh, kill it. I got you.
yeah.
You find
but-
That
let's
was
see.
a Power Rangers.
You find a set of medium hide armor. You find a what looks like a halberd, and you find
Halberd is
a
horrible.
large quiver that holds 4 javelins, as well as a small pouch, like a backpack with some pouches and stuff like that. There's like 10 days of rations in it, and a small bag inside that contains it looks like a. Let's see if that's gonna be in here. This could be something you guys could find.
Does anybody need medium hide armor?
No.
Would it be possible if I take them and throw away the bloody ones?
Oh, now you don't.
I mean, he's an Isa, and I'm a little cold.
Obviously, you've never met a beggar.
Hello, I am a sailor.
Yeah, we got some choosy ass homeless people down here.
You ain't freaking
We
lying,
got some choosy
Brad.
ass homeless people down here.
Like, one time I was leaving work, this is whenever I was working at Liberty's Kitchen, and there's this homeless guy that's always like on South Claiborne, and I was walking towards Poitras to get on the bus to go to freaking West Bank. So I had literally a freaking good Tupperware thing full of food from work, and I'm like, okay, whatever. They're gonna throw it away. I hate whenever they throw things away. So I was like, oh hey, I can bring it to the homeless guy. Brought it to him, and he was like, I don't want this.
Well, the thing, they can
I'm
get
like-
food, right? Like, it's not hard for them to get food. What they want is money.
Exactly. He was like, I don't want this. And I'm like, wow, bro. Like,
Yeah, so the pouch has 3 potions in it. They look like potions.
I
We'll
mean,
give
I'm
him-
the one that's searching the thing.
We'll give them to the beefcakes. We'll give them to the meats.
the meats. Okay, so
The meat people.
Yeah.
I will. I'll take. I would like to take the hide if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'm taking a healing potion.
Well, that's fine.
Barbarian at the
How
Um,
much was it?
We'll give them
There was
barbarian
3
too.
healing potions total, so
I'm not sure.
You should take 2. We'll give them barbarian too.
I don't know.
It's probably in there. I'm not sure what the mess kit is.
He's our French. My guess is gonna be like 10 board. Was it 10?
we don't even
Smorgasbord.
exactly. We don't even know him, and I might have to heal you. So if anybody's taking 2, it's gonna be me.
Okay, if I can take 2. I don't argue with
Gestures like, hey, I want one too.
you. Yeah.
You can heal yourself.
By the way, his new character's name is now Ford.
Dear God.
A person's a person.
That's his new accent.
An elephant's faithful.
100%.
That's
the
his.
new accent.
That's his new accent. Yeah, you guys have to tell him that when he comes over. I can't do that accent.
I met
Um,
and I said what I meant. An elephant's faithful 100%.
I'm gonna take the rations bag, but I just want the bag.
You don't want the
There's a
rations
backpack.
inside
There's a
it?
backpack on this sled that he dragged in. Like I said, there's a backpack. And
Sweet
inside of one of the pouches was the healing.
Just
potion.
walking around
Okay.
the garden. Where's the sour kangaroo?
I just want the bag.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's my favorite part about it.
Yeah, have you never seen boobs in your life, bro?
There you go. You can
Welcome
handle
to
it.
my stream. You know, you could send me money and pay for them.
Containing a cup and simple cutlery. It's like a little camping kit, is what mess with is. I was thinking like, this is what the dude hauls out on the cart that has all his ingredients from making pancakes on the trail.
Nah,
No, it's like
it's literally just
a canteen cup
Yeah,
and some plastic forks and knives.
it's got a sport.
Amazing.
I mean,
Hey,
do you want the rations? And I could just take the pouch.
Yeah.
Sweet. Good.
I already have them. I got 2 messages.
I just want the pouch.
I don't even know what that says, but okay, whatever.
I left my notes. I'm trying to read what it says too. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, ... no.
Yeah.
With like a worm sticking his head out of a doorway. It's probably your dick that was trying to get hard, and now it's just gonna suck itself back in because you realize that you're a loser for saying
Fucking
booba.
God.
Couldn't even put boobs. It's booba. You don't belong here.
That's so hard.
You should block me on Facebook.
Need some right?
It's literally what it looks like. I'm not even.
Hold on, wait. Pour some vinegar on that burn. Like, pour it on. Like,
It looks like the tip of a penis sticking its head out of a doorway that says, yeah, ... no. Because I called him out because he put booba in my chat. Because obviously he doesn't know what boobs are.
probably a little child.
And doesn't understand that you should pay for your porn. Because free porn is stupid. Support all sex work. Or block me.
I'm gonna take the pouch and I'm going to start fucking collecting shit and just start shoving shit in there.
30 points of damage. She said, I'll never recover. It was a crit. Crit intimidation.
Yes, you guys are hanging out, and a booba monster comes out.
Does it squirt out? Does it squirt out the boba?
Oh my god. Sex work is real work. Sex work wins all day, every day. Exactly. Bro, if you get paid for it, it's a job. Yeah, booba.
That's my new favorite thing. I don't know who that person is, but they just became the butt of, I'm sorry, the booba of all the jokes.
Basically.
You guys are acting like a bunch of boobas.
Learn how to type, bro.
So I thought like Pornhub did like something like YouTube.
It's not even like learn how to type, it's learn how to slow down and not be
Someone has like verified amateurs or whatever, and you can like subscribe to them.
Yeah.
And
That's a
there's
thing.
like a tip system too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Give them a,
There's all kinds of way to pay for your porn.
you know, you got OnlyFans.
I just saw one time like I was looking at my bank account. I was like, what is this super generic cost that happens every month? What is that? It's $25. And I looked, Googled it. It's like, not in there.
Forgot about that one.
That was a free trial 6 months ago.
You've been paying this the whole
Nothing
time.
is ever
I mean, if
free.
you're gonna pay for one, that's not a bad one to pay for, but that seems like a lot of money.
Unfortunately, RJ, your soul is literally worthless and you can't pay for anything with it.
That's
Yeah. Good luck with that. Jesus might take it. Satan probably won't. But good luck with your booba comment.
I think Jesus will take it. Jesus is really forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the rest of us,
I'm not.
I don't want it.
I don't want your soul. Your soul is not good enough for me, homie. I'll take your money though. Can empty your bank account. Your booba.
Your education.
no, the one that he's dragging. The one
Maybe
he's
your
dragging is
boba.
good. You guys can
Your
still
boba
use it.
tea.
Except for the dead dogs.
Oh, Andrew said porn name. Booba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Booba Fett.
My suggestion is
There's like so many. I mean, at this point, we might want to thank him.
Wait. RJ said, joke's on you. I have a humiliation kink. Get BTFO'd? I don't know what that means, but cool. That means we're just going to ignore the fuck out of you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye. If you want to be humiliated more, you know where the links are. Catch you later, alligator.
Has internet slang evolved beyond me? I don't know what it means.
Maybe he meant GTFO, but I'm like BT. I'm really confused.
We're learning something.
Booba the Fett.
But what the fuck
No,
now?
it means blown the fuck out.
Oh.
Blown the fuck outed. Cause why'd you put the hash like the apostrophe D?
Bye.
I don't understand.
Yeah, outed doesn't make sense either.
I'm getting blown the fuck outed.
But he got wrecked.
I mean, supposedly he has a humiliation case, so he's enjoyed all 5 minutes of
I
it.
was there for the wrecking.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, I'm really intrigued about
can see
this
that.
game that I want to
Maybe
play.
he meant it was off, but you know, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's one of those like.
Blow the fuck off. I don't think that
It
works
doesn't even make
either.
sense there either, man. What a booba.
Alright, let's
He's
play
derailed our game with his booba comment.
Yeah, my apologies, man. Anyway, let's roll some dice
What a
and shit.
fucking Booba.
So you found some cool shit. We bought some,
You
yeah.
guys found some stuff.
got some cool shit.
I just take the sled, like throw stuff
You guys
on
can
it,
throw
on
stuff
it.
on the sled and then just drag it yourselves.
The elephant's gonna drag it. Oh wait, he has a low strength.
Me and I have the same face for it.
I am
Apparently-
not.
Apparently, there's a racial feature where he can lift 4 times the amount that he can hold from the strength.
Yeah.
So he's technically stronger.
Wait. I can turn him into a wolf.
You could.
Yeah. So he's gonna become a wolf and he's gonna carry the sled. That's the plan now.
Yeah, it can't carry that much weight, but yeah. No,
Why
you can do
not?
it. Well, it's a wolf.
I'm about to pull. He sent me the stats.
I'm not saying he didn't say he
Well,
was
you're on
strong.
top of the hill.
The
so
wolf
we
might be
go
stronger
down.
than him.
I mean, the strength
you
is a
have to-
plus
you
one
guys-
instead of a negative one.
Yeah, you can leave him in wolf form. That's fine. Y'all, so you're gonna transverse. You're gonna go to the ruined camp. Assuming.
Yeah, try to find signs.
Okay, so the halfling's gonna come with you. Paraluz, she's gonna come with you. You come to the edge of a vast and deep crevasse, with nowhere to go but down. A collapsed tent lies half buried in the snow near the precipice. Jutting out of a nearby snowbank is a pair of blue leather boots. Next to this grim display, a figure in cold weather clothing sits in the snow, Her knees pulled tight to her chest. Horns protrude from underneath the figure's fur-lined hood.
Albert.
She's just like this.
It's the tiefling.
Hey, old friend.
No response as you guys are walking.
Is freezing up?
What do we need? Like a medicine check or a perception, or what should we roll for?
No, let's shake her.
She's solid as fucking rock.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
again,
you're
who's
like
got
shake her and
medicine?
it's just
Why
the
doesn't he
whole
have
body
medicine?
moves. Yeah, no, she is dead. She has been frozen solid. With
Because
her
of the
teeth
Yeti.
with her teeth clenched and her eyes staring
Oh,
at the
fuck.
blue boots sticking out of the snow.
Whose boots?
Her own?
Well, I asked the half of them. She knows whose
Blue boots belongs to an explorer that is half buried in the snow.
Oh, there's a person attached to it.
The boots are the only thing sticking out.
Witch under the house type deal.
Yeah.
I steal the boots.
Sweet Lord. Let's
So like
see
the
this
halfling
person
runs
out.
up to her and she's like, "Oh my god, Asterix," and she started like, "Oh my god, all my friends are dead." I'm like, "Fuck this place."
Don't worry, Garrett's
Don't
not
worry.
dead.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Garrett's not dead.
I'm gonna
It's not
steal the
all their
bait.
friends.
Garrett's alive.
Yeah.
He's stealing the boots while I'm digging this person out of the snow.
Yeah.
So this is what I love. This D&D does this, and so does Pathfinder. Pathfinder is notorious for this. They give me a bunch of background that y'all will never learn.
Yeah, literally. Will
So I'm gonna read it to you because it's interesting. But there's no way that unless you guys are like high level characters and one of you is like a necromancer, you can't figure this shit out. I'm like, why do you even tell me this?
And I get that information too when I'm running the Pathfinder. I'm like, oh, here's this cool.
So-
one that you would never know.
Says she escaped. So this is Asterix. She escaped immediate death at the hands of the Yeti, but in her panic fled up the mountain rather than down it. Unwilling to approach the Yeti cave again too soon, Asterix took refuge here. The sight of the boots made her sink into utter despair until the elements finally claimed her.
I
Damn.
want to steal the boots.
So if I pick this guy up, I assume. I mean, he didn't know he was up here. We're only aware of 4 people.
It's like a bad thing.
Yeah, so the boots are attached to a shield dwarf. And it looks like he's missing his head.
So it's probably.
Let's see which one it belongs to. There was the two distinct heads.
Yeah.
Because you can figure it out based off of like if one had tattoos or whatever.
Yeah.
New tattoos.
What's the regular restaurant?
It's that first door. It's not regular. It's got naked dolls on.
But they have panties painted on, so it's okay.
Except for the one in
It's
the
not
corner.
cheating.
Yeah.
This one time at band camp,
Oh, so this
Oh,
one has
Jesus.
like tattoos on his hands.
oh, it was that guy.
Maybe we should bring the body and the head back.
Why?
I didn't want to bring the decapitated heads back because that seems
Yeah, no, we
awful.
shouldn't do that.
When we got this guy's body, I feel like they could like get rid of whatever she was to if they have all of
Yeah, you guys have the facility to bring back the heads, at least the dwarves, and the bodies if you wanted to. If you wanted.
Why do we need to do that?
Well, you want to give people a proper burial. I don't know what the burial rituals of the girls are, but I assume.
Neither do I, and I don't care.
I don't care.
You can carry, you can do it. It's not a big deal.
We're gonna bring it back.
I'm stealing the boots.
We can have the boots. I want
You're
somebody
gonna make Vroom
that's
carry him?
installed this dead horse boots.
Poor Vroom.
I made room to it.
He's a wolf.
So it's a blue.
Who's not even a real wolf.
Blue.
Okay, so
Blue leather.
you have blue leather boots. You search the dwarf's body, you find an empty wineskin and a half-eaten block of goat cheese and a
Ooh.
miner's pick.
A miner's pick.
And
Might
I'm
come in
assuming
handy
you guys
eventually.
search Asterix's body because
Yeah.
she's fucking dead now.
Yeah.
She has a potion of invisibility
The real can have it.
Yeah.
and a leather-bound spell book which contains the following wizard spells: Alter Self, Cloud of Daggers, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic. Jesus, she's got a lot of spells.
This is not useful to me in the slightest.
No?
But I'll take it
You-
if you keep up the rules.
Yeah.
Why is it not useful to you?
Because I move on.
Expeditious retreat, scorching ray, shield, suggestion,
Druids
and
don't either,
Tensor's
do they?
floating disc.
I'm gonna
You don't have to write those down because none of you are wizards, but in case at one point you want
So,
to.
but we
But
don't
you're
know that
pretend-
you're a
Yeah.
warlock.
He's- He's
Oh, this is
pretending
easy.
he's the wizard.
These are great spells.
Yeah.
I can really use these
I know
later.
exactly what these do.
You can tell that he's lying because you know him by now. Y'all are friends, whether you like it or not.
I've never once used spellbook in all of them.
Never seen him use it.
I
You know that he mumbles weird incantations and he
I just eyeball
literally
the fuck
talks
out
to
of you.
someone at night who you've never met, and you don't think it's Mr. Twig.
And Rune, who was also standing right beside you whenever you were casting your last spell, is also in wolf form, looking at you like, "What the fuck?" As much of his facial expression that he can make in wolf form.
I mean, I would, yeah, take the book.
Listen, you're
I'm
just a guy.
sure it's
Exactly.
You're not
Yeah.
even sure if you're going to go with these guys after they go back.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take whatever I can, sell it so that I can get the fuck off this place and go find my brother. So that's why I'm taking everything.
So, we'll only wait for Kevin to come back, but we're going to come
So,
because you guys have just completed your quest.
Oh my god, no way.
I mean, you almost did.
so
Let's be clear, because I don't know if you're going to leave Caraconic yet because there's another quest
We have
there.
to finish the lantern. Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
blue leather
this
boots,
is where
what
the
was that-
lantern
what
is,
else
isn't
was
it?
on her?
She just had like winter clothing, but it's frozen.
No. The book and what else?
She had a potion of invisibility.
Potion of invisibility that you were gonna take. We're giving it to you. Well, no,
I
you
think
just took it.
invisibility potion's gonna last like an hour or something like that, or 10 minutes or whatever. You'll have to look it
What
up.
is
but
your
it'll-
stealth?
Potions used to go off of
My stealth?
whatever cast.
It's usually up, but
7,
potions are
I think
usually
you
like
said.
have a set time.
Yeah, +7.
'Cause mine's
So
a
were you-
4,
what did
so
you
mine's
miss?
not
Did you miss
bad.
that they
That's not bad
went
at
through the
all.
bodies and stuff like that? There was a spell book, potion of invisibility,
That's about it.
I claim the spellbook because it's used
the blue leather boots, a miner's pick, and some goat cheese.
Ooh, who's taking the miner's pick?
It is just a miner's pick. It's not like I mean, you could use
Yeah, I
it as
was
a weapon,
going
but
to
it's not like
a nice person.
it's a little big for mine.
This isn't RuneScape.
God, you will level up my fucking
Is it
star
room?
5 or
Is it
something.
room? No, it's just metal.
I took the blue leather boots and the potion of invisibility.
Yeah, so the leather boot, they're not magical or anything. They're just very unique because
Fuck
they're
fellow.
bright blue
The
leather.
shoes fell off.
You literally just ran
Just trade shoes. Give him your shoes. Put your old shoes on him.
That's
Or
I would like to leave this one.
Or just keep your expensive boots and put them in a bag.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
gonna give it
saying.
to the dead body.
No, I'm gonna just sell the blue leather boots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're nice boots. You don't have to wear them. Plus,
I
they
thought
don't
you were
really.
taking them for
I don't
yourself.
think they fit you at all.
No,
They're part of dwarf feet, which are big and doofy, and you have slight little, slender, beautiful, majestic feet. I'm assuming.
It's not personal.
I mean
It's
that's
elf
that's.
feet. Come
Let's go
on.
back and talk about the Buddhas again. So,
There's a little foot fetish right
definitely
there.
from the Buddhas.
You have a foot phobia. Whatever knocks the fetishes.
No, just stay with. Don't touch me. Just let you tell you what. Don't touch me.
Mhm.
Like socks, always on.
That's fine.
Oh, it's like, oh, I'm rubbing my feet. Put your
Nope.
socks on.
It's gonna be a hard negative.
Don't touch me. Fucking hate feet.
Oh, I am a big fan of feet. I give my wife the best massages in the entire fucking country.
Lovely.
Wow. It's lovely for me later on.
So we threw these girls on a sled.
And we threw the tiefling, right?
He brought the timber over to the We're gonna get this horse head.
We can go get everybody's head.
We probably should get all heads. Yeah, let's get all heads.
The Duergar's head.
No, not that one. That's a second shooting.
What about the Yeti head? What about the baby Yeti head?
Definitely want that baby in again.
I mean,
You could make your own inn in 10 pounds and call it the
Maniac.
severed head.
You can have like a collection of shrunken heads. Shrink the head in the first place.
Salt is a
Prestidigitation.
Some sort of process of salt and vinegar and pickles.
And pickles.
What you doing there, man? Oh, dead pickles.
just shrinking this human head down to weird shrunken head size.
All right, so the hide off of
I'm gonna roll for pickling.
you guys come back
I got
down.
17.
So good. The best. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna go back down to Caraconic, I'm assuming, or are you gonna go straight to Targos?
We're gonna go back down to Caraconic, which is also where we told our guy to get in.
Yeah.
Garrett.
Yeah. So
You guys meet up with Garrett, and he like works out a deal. He just says
What?
when you guys are back in Targos.
I did not take the leather off
You
of
know,
that.
I can't
You
offer
can.
you much, but I don't know what my husband offered you. But
I would like to escort him back to Targos. So I'm not saying that he seems accident prone. God damn.
Who?
he's not accident. He literally saved. He would have if they didn't get killed by, but he did initially save his 3 companions.
Mhm.
Technically, he saved 2 of them. One of them just happened to get killed by the Yeti.
Yeah.
But the other 2 did survive, and then one froze to death because she's an idiot. And the other one just happened to get captured. So
I would like to escort him back to Targos. The lamp will still be missing when we get back.
yeah, you can do that. You want to do that, and then
Yeah.
come back. Okay. It's not. I'm not making you guys. I'm not making you guys suffer for time.
We'll
Yeah.
give what's his face his
I mean-
dog's name.
Icewindale is still going to be under forever winter until shit's fixed. Right now, it's still.
We should find the speaker though and let him know we have these like victims of the
Yeah.
Okay.
that like close and missing persons cases.
Let's see.
Or what about those
And
3?
there's some dwarves
Wait.
nearby.
Yeah, wasn't there the 3 dwarves?
We passed them on the road.
Yeah.
But there's a small dwarf settlement nearby. We can bring the dwarf body to.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that
Let's see.
I'm gonna stay back because I don't want them to know that I have the babies. Just saying. That's my reward.
Gee, that's like that's real nice pair of boots you have there.
we're gonna bring this dwarf back and they're gonna be like, oh no, he's missing his boots. They were like the family heirloom. They're very important to us. And I'm gonna be like,
Okay, if it was that, then I would give them back. If it was a family heirloom, I'll give them back. But you gotta be giving me something in return for giving them back.
Or give you a dwarf family.
So I'll give you a little tidbit of I'll give you a little booba of information.
Oh my god.
Well, we don't know what it means. So, yeah, so we'll say that the dwarf with the had the blue boots or whatever, you find a small like writ in there, like a receipt, and it has his name on it. His name's Ubok. Oobok.
Oobok.
So you know his name. So if you come up across that name again in some other, possibly another town or something like that, somebody looking for him.
I'm just putting Ubok.
We can say you
boots.
guys buried him. We'll say you come downtown, you've talked to some dwarves, and they're like, yeah, we can do a burial. We don't know him personally, but we can bury him in our we have a cairn over here that we can bury him.
What about the other one? Wasn't there another
Well,
one?
we only found one body.
You found the other head had the
We didn't
little.
bring the other head back though. And
Yeah.
it lasts like a
Yeah, and they buried that one as well, but you can hold on to the heraldry of that one.
Okay, so you can hold on to that.
Because they don't know who he is.
Okay.
10-4. And then we need to walk old Garrett back to Targos.
Target.
Target.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's a look behind you. There's a fucking target bag. Target.
So the trip back to Targos is uneventful because you guys had a very eventful time. It says I can make it fraught or uneventful as possible, but we'll make it uneventful. No, I'm assuming you're taking the least dangerous route there, so you're not going to cross the tundra.
Why not?
Sure.
Normal avalanche. No avalanches.
It's the tundra. You're more than likely going to run into a monster.
Oh,
You guys don't want, okay.
Safe route, please.
Keegan and Garrick are happy to be reunited. You still receive the promised reward, obviously, and do your reward. What does he offer you guys? Like have a.
I don't remember there being an offer.
There was a reward.
I didn't write it down.
A sandwich.
I mean, if it's made with crab, I'll take anything with crab.
Definitely.
You probably want to take that back.
I didn't find that very funny.
I thought it was very funny.
I'm glad you did, but I didn't.
I thought it was nice.
Yeah, I
Good
guess
for
the
you.
rewards are similar. So, oh yeah, the for Crimshaw,
Oh, he offered us some screenshots.
Scrimshaw. He offers you 4 Scrimshaw figures
What?
worth 10 gold each.
Oh, the hand carved
there's-
thingies.
There's a Scrimshaw piece of a spouting whale, a smiling fox, a pair of dancing hares, and a walrus with the words "Big Love" carved onto it.
Big love. That should belong
It's like-
to.
It's like 40
Big
gold worth of Scrimshaw. I mean, it's not a huge treasure, but you guys can just keep it as keepsakes or whatever.
Yeah, screenshots are cool. Love it.
All right, so you have completed a quest.
Woo!
There's always Twigman seems to be getting bored with you, by the way.
We can, right? Let's bring Quick
Oh
back.
my God. You know he's getting bored because he's trying to like sneak off away from you and like get starting to talk to like not talk to but pretends to talk to like animals and shit.
We'll bring
So-
him to the woman who wants to meet him.
Yeah, so we'll say you bring him back as well, and you bring him back to Danica. She pays you the promised reward of 25 gold.
Woo.
You also get to keep the Lantern of Tracking,
I'll hold on to it.
which is actually very useful because you can find elementals.
You can find another.
And
I'll
because
probably leave them
you
anyway.
brought back
If I get
Mr.
bored and leave them
Twigman
anyway.
without needing to restrain or harm it, she provides you an additional 25 gold for outstanding service.
Oh, nice. So everybody can add 10 goals every sheet.
So that's really good. I mean, he wasn't part of this. So if you guys are just
So-
splitting it with the new guy here,
50
He's not
gold
part of that
between
one.
4 people is.
I'm not part of it either.
yeah, he's not part of it either. I mean, geez.
So 50 gold between the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Bryn's not actually here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
So 50 gold
Kidding.
between the two of us because Jeff is just a dog right now.
He doesn't know any better.
So we all get 16 gold.
There you go, 16 gold for each of the people that were there for that quest.
And there's 2 gold left over, so we'll just give you both a gold piece.
No,
Here you go. Here's the gold. You can buy yourselves like
Yeah, I give you a gold
a
Thanks,
good
Jeff.
meal, a couple nights at an inn. You can get a lot of them with 1 gold.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You can get a dance from a not so pretty lady.
I mean,
Right? You can get a good look at some boobas.
No. Yeah.
A booba. Not even some buzz.
Yeah,
Just
singular booba.
You can go look at booba. There was no A or S in that.
Just booba.
Not a booba, not boobas, just booba.
Booba.
Is that like a mono boob?
Booba.
Ooh, I like that. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. He left because I stopped talking to him. He said that humiliation was his kink. So then I was like, cool, I'm just gonna ignore you now. So then I stopped talking to him. So he left. You gotta pay for that shit, bro.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's what he was probably going for.
Okay, love. Yeah, message me on Instagram. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
So he completed a pair of this.
You did. You guys did.
A pair of booba. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's funny. That was my night. I'm going to talk about that tomorrow at work. He's going to work with me like, what did you just say?
Booba.
Nothing. It's not a word. I got to do a debate with somebody at work, and they're like, I said that all words are just made up, and he's like, no, it's in an approved lexicon of understanding.
Which we made up.
Which are all words. All words are just made up. So I just
like any professional linguist will tell you that every word was just like we just decided.
Because he got mad that I purposely used irregardless.
Oh god. He's like,
That's not a word. I'm like, yeah.
Seems weird. I just said it. Isn't that weird how that works?
Booba is the new word.
Booba.
We don't know what it means.
Yeet is a word.
Yeah, yeet is a word.
Yeet.
So is yeet cannon.
And I mean, like, proof that language is made up is obvious. If you raise your child and you tell your child their whole life that the worst word they could ever possibly say is milk, and then they go to school,
let's go, Booba.
and the cafeteria lady is like, "Would you like some milk?" And your fucking kid is gonna be like, "Would you like
Yeah.
They're gonna have a whole hard way. They're gonna be running
All right,
around for
so
the
you
rest
guys
of
are
the
going to
day.
go back to Kerkonig.
Yeah, we're gonna find the lantern, which is the next.
Well, so you guys are resting right now at Target, basically.
We're gonna find a nice inn and chill for
Yeah, I think there is the Luskin Arms.
Yeah, we're gonna
The
chill.
what?
The Luskin Arms. So you're chilling. You have these two new companions.
You
This
know?
might be an opportunity for you guys to role play like a little bit like, hey, you want to join us, or this is what we're about, or because there's no motivation for either of these two. You better go do it quick.
I have to go look at these dolls.
My son, for his birthday, is having a rainbow unicorn birthday.
Cool.
Yeah. He's all about it. And I'm like, whatever, dude. Like, if you want to do, like, last year was all about space. And he's still obsessed with space. So if you want to do rainbow unicorns, you do rainbow unicorns. And I think it's because one of his best friends in school is all about unicorns.
Yeah.
And like I bought him the Young Adventurers D&D books. Like he's almost 5. He can't read it.
Yeah.
He likes looking at the pictures and telling me what the pictures are. He's obsessed with them.
That's adorable.
That is.
There was
What's this one? Dude, that's a centaur. How many times have I played with a centaur? So, okay.
Okay.
You go through.
And then 5 seconds later.
Well,
What is this again? Centaur.
he is obsessed with the holders. He thinks they're like the coolest freaking thing ever. And then there's this one, and I opened up the actual monster manual. I'm like, Dad, what is this one? I'm like,
So this is something I saved from like years ago, like literally when she was still in the womb. But it was this tabletop role-playing games for kids called Munchkin and Bean.
Okay.
And they have a list of a bunch of different games, and one of them is like Hero Kids, and then there's like Fairy Tale and stuff. And they're all for ages like starting at like 4.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe doing something like that with him. He's starting to get better at his numbers. So like we were doing like the dice, so I gave him like started with like
D4.
And I was like, hey dude, roll your dice. And he's like, oh, it's a 2 and a 2. And I said, so what does that equal? And he's like, 22. And they're like, no.
Adorable.
Funny, that's clever though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I write it on the whiteboard and I do the 2 plus times 2, it's like, oh, that's 4.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
so he started to put the concepts together, and I can't wait till he gets a little bit older and start running campaigns.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. She's gonna get into it too. She just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
My wife is just like, you know, she might not. I'm like, she's gonna be into it. Let's be clear.
Yeah. Well, D&D,
It's gonna be that, or yeah, it's gonna be something like
Pokemon, like he's gonna be really Pokemon.
What was that?
kids being into nerdy stuff.
Well, what I think is going to be funny is, you know, kids that are from like parents of like my generation and stuff, they're going to have the opposite of when I was growing up. Because when I was growing up, a lot of the times it's like, well, my parents raised me Christian, my parents raised me pagan, or whatever. And I don't know about all this other stuff. Like religion is the big thing, right? Well, now it's like kids are going to be like, what do you mean your parents never told you about Digimon? Like, what do you mean you don't know what Star Trek is? And I was like, well, you know, we were in Star Wars house.
Yeah.
My neighbor wouldn't let her son play Yu-Gi-Oh with us because she thought it was introducing her child to the occult. Like, we all in the neighborhood were like Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. And like he tried to get his parents to buy him some cards. This is literally what she said. She like stopped. He couldn't play with this anymore. It's like a whole thing.
I was raised in a Christian home, and we went through that phase. But thankfully, my parents had the idea. They're like, "Listen, we're gonna raise you Christian, right? But these are games, so have fun."
Literally,
And that's what my parents were like. Yeah, just have it. I'm like, okay.
At the private Baptist college I went to, we would sometimes play Magic the Gathering in student areas. or whatever.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, in one of my, I double majored in history and biblical studies. So in one of my biblical studies courses, we had a whole hour-long discussion about whether or not it was okay to play this game. And granted, the people in the room didn't even know that I played it. They just mentioned at the beginning of class, hey, you know, I saw some kids or whatever in the student center playing this game, you know, like, what is this about? And at the time, I was like, whatever, this is just like normal scholarly discussion. But now when I look back, I'm like, that was the dumbest hour-long conversation I've ever had in my entire life. Like, what are we even talking about?
Yeah, I'm never gonna tell people what they have to believe. No one's gonna mess with my faith and the fact that I like to think
I
dirty
mean,
shit.
It's so random. Like, so like now I have a bachelor's in biblical studies, right? But like all I learned out all of that was all this stuff that people like to try to point out as being like negative or like not Christian. It's just like bullshit. Like it doesn't matter.
But-
like it literally has no bearing on what's going on.
But at the same time, in the Bible, it says, "Thou shalt not judge thy neighbor." So whenever
All
you're
constitutions.
judging, shit,
And
yeah,
he without
it's
sin cast the first stone.
exactly.
And on and on and on and on.
And it's like,
Thy neighbor
Brett.
as thyself, blah, blah, blah. Nobody does this.
You know that reference, the one where it says the ones. This is, I'm not trying to get too off the topic, but there's that one scripture that says, you know, before you judge somebody else, it's said, and before you try to take the splinter out of some guy's eye, take the 2x4 out, basically. So we saw these dudes walking across the parking lot today carrying like these big giant logs, and my partner's just like, jerks just carrying logs across. I'm like, you know, before you judge them, why don't you take the tree off of your shoulder first? He's like, what does that mean? I'm like, I'm not sure, but there's a reference here. You shut your mouth. That's what it
Jesus
is.
is my favorite. Like when people are like, oh man, what happens if like there's a woman and she's like dressed provocatively, you don't want to touch her, and Jesus is like, you should cut your hand off. Like, well, yeah, if your hand causes you to sin, cut it off. Like, that's simple. Or maybe stop being a dick. Like that's never happened.
Or stop
Or
being a booba.
when somebody's
Stop
like,
being a
oh,
booba.
well, my neighbor dresses so provocatively and I stare at her all the time. All right, well, put your eye.
Yeah, there you go.
Or
Or stop doing it. Like, it's that simple.
Make sure you're paying for it.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Stay awake. Don't fall asleep on me now.
Okay, let's roll some dice.
I'm feeling like.
All right, you're attacked by rats. A swarm of spider rats.
Sort of this?
No.
Nightmares? Is that what
No,
we're
no, spider rats.
Oh,
Other rats with spider legs coming out of their backs. Like something from, like.
Like something straight
This
out
is
of.
fun.
Yeah, no, it's
Well, how many dice do I need to roll?
I remember as a child, we used to visit the witch house. And Brown James
No,
is this rat that's got a huge
I'm thinking John.
No,
I'm
no.
thinking John Carpenter's the
Let me just.
I
I vote no. I vote run away. Here you go. Here's my dice. Roll.
All right,
I'm
y'all.
running
So
away.
you go back to Karakonik. I think that was or no, you guys are sitting at the inn right now.
Yeah, listen.
Resting up, seeing you got this guy with you who's like, I don't know why I'm here.
I'm like, hey, I'm sorry we didn't
This guy here who he knows why he's here, but he doesn't know why he's here.
That like hair lady. Well, I guess we're up in the
Kind of gave up on that quest. You think maybe?
I think maybe something pulling or whatever.
What's that, snipe hunt?
Yeah, it's like a snipe.
We used to take kids on snipe hunts all the time in college. Like anybody who was
All right, not for you. Not for you trying to derail us to something else.
Okay, well, you know, we're going to be doing some adventuring in this area for a while, trying to get some money.
Yeah.
So we can leave. You seem like a capable axe-wielding madman.
Yeah, spend a little bit more time out in the wild away from my tribe. It's
Booba.
Just a bunch of boobas.
What a bunch of boobas.
I mean, we killed the Yeti. I couldn't bring back the trophy of the big one. That's pretty
We fell off. That was really cool, by the way.
It was cool. I'm gonna talk some serious story about that.
Pushed the Yeti into a hole like a mouse.
I still think that mine needs to take credit for shooting them in the eye twice. Thwack and thwack.
Them eye shots, though.
I don't have big dick energy in this game, so I don't boast about it. I just sit in the corner and drink my hot mead or whatever hot beverage they have.
We've already got Keone. She's very impressive, but you know, sometimes
And no
I feel bad for
disrespect.
her.
Don't shoot
because
me in the eye.
She has to be badass like all by herself all the time. Like I can't do any of that like fighting. That's not really my
So
shit.
what we're saying is,
You should hang up.
You should chill.
Yeah, absolutely.
and it'd be nice to have a giant monster with us who can actually kill stuff, as opposed to just being a giant monster.
With a trunk. Oh, is he back to elephant form?
Oh yeah, he's totally holding his cup
Got his
of
little
mead
flower.
with his trunk hand. He's like, what can I do?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, when he's not here, I'm role playing him, so he's just gonna go, hey guys.
Why would he sucks at role playing. I don't know why I brought him here.
I like it.
It's all
He's
my
not
fault.
great at role playing,
No.
but he does play at least.
He participates. He's here.
Yeah, he plays, but he is not good at role playing.
I mean,
Sometimes you just gotta let go and just do it.
I don't do that anymore. So
I think I'm better at role playing than I am at running games, so there is that.
I used to have a decent
Nelson is just such a lazy character.
Post boot camp.
Should have played Yuri.
Now I do is like,
Duh.
Should have played my
Blood
polar bear
god.
from
Oh, so sorry. Oh, as he looks at you, are you gonna join us too? Says Elephant Monster.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't laugh at me, guys.
And there's, you know,
Holy shit.
there's still a chance that your brother could be somewhere in the
We can totally find your brother. Where's that drink at?
Oh my god, I quit.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
wish-
need another drink, please.
I wish you guys could see. There.
Get this bell.
I mean,
This is why you have to come.
Oh, you gotta pee. He stands up, goes to the door, turns into a wolf, runs into pees on the side of a building, looks around, scratches it up, runs back, turns back to himself. Oh, that was a relief. And then sits back down.
There's a picture of
I-
the size of a wolf, but the amount of an elephant.
Oh yeah, it's just he's like, it's just this steamy mess on the side of this building.
Like a fire hydrant.
You know, this is unrelated, but I've had elephants don't pee very much.
I don't think.
I don't know. You want to Google it?
Well, animals in arid climates usually don't pee as much because
Yeah.
they absorb most of the moisture.
Yeah.
Remember, he's a jungle monster elephant.
Oh yeah. He's from like a forest to the jungle.
so that all happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's completely like.
And if we
You
don't
can
find
tell
a brother,
that
we get money for doing these
Rune
things.
is intoxicated at this point, but he's just kind of swaying in his seat.
Just an elephant can urinate about 42.3 gallons in one go.
Son of a bitch, I was wrong. Good night.
He's not elephant size, but I'm just gonna assume that when he went there wolf form,
Yeah.
it was like.
It says perhaps taking a leak isn't an accurate way to describe it. It's more like the gush of a broken sewer pipe, almost 1.5 gallons of liquid launching from the urethra every second.
Sweet Jesus.
So-
fucking hey.
So
Thank you for Googling that. I would have told everyone I know for
Now she's googling the ejaculate.
40 some
I was not, but I will. You mentioned it now. I
I'm
want
sure
to.
that's gonna be like.
Oh,
14 that's 14 gallons.
Oh God, that just came out of my freaking nose. No.
I'm the worst. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that was great.
So,
So
in the whole submarine and like how the water cut it in half.
You've been cutting.
This is confusing.
Comes right.
He's an African elephant.
He
I think
looks
so.
like
Yeah, he looks like an African.
Total volume. It says it's really confusing with this chart.
So I'm gonna go with I'm gonna keep
30
tagging
to 40
along.
milliliters.
30. Well, that's not. I mean, it's still a lot. It's definitely more than a person.
I think so.
I'm gonna keep tagging along if you guys don't mind.
I don't.
Oh, I know.
You just not.
The average an average human male falls between 1.5 and 6.8 milliliters. So that's like 3 to 6 times.
Yeah, almost 6 plus times.
Yeah, 5 to 6 times the amount.
Less than I was thinking, to be honest, but still.
Yeah, still.
Oh. Yeah, it depends on. According to the World Health Organization, the median semen volume is 3.7 milliliters, and most males fall between 1.5 and 6.8 for semen volume. The International Society for Sexual Medicine suggests males expel on average 1.25 to 5 milliliters of semen each time they ejaculate.
Why are we looking this up?
Because he made a comment and
Because
it's Google. And I
I'm
can't.
sorry, but it was a great
A
comment.
better question would be like, why are scientists so fucked up? Like, why
Yeah.
did you need to know that?
This is why I would
No, I'm
like to
Hey, you want to see it?
No, I'm quite.
Yes, I actually would. I
No.
would actually be interested. I'll Google that video later. I can watch that right now.
Oh, you know, I bet that's how they found out. If they were doing like some in vitro shit or something.
What's the average
Average what?
for the male?
1.5 to 5 milliliters.
For
Average
human.
is 3. Human male average is 3.7 milliliters.
So 591 divided by 3.7.
But for it,
Oh, I'm always awkward.
For an elephant, it was like 30, right?
nothing has
30
gotten
to
awkward.
40 milliliters.
30 to
Yes,
so we'll
it's
say
very
40
awkward.
for-
There.
This is 500 milliliters, so 40 is probably going to be. It's not a lot.
This is
That's not quite what
hold
I.
on. This is 355 milliliters.
I mean, if it
This
came out of a
is-
person, it would be like, bro, are you okay?
Yeah, are you?
So this is the equivalent of 160 jackoffs.
Oh my god.
So half the year of semen approximately could fill up that jar.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do it every single day, okay. So every other day for an entire year, you could fill up that Gatorade bottle.
So now everyone
Challenge.
knows.
Challenge? Anybody accepting the challenge? Anybody? Anybody?
So now you know whenever you're watching any of those dirty videos, when you see them just like going on these splash fests, you know it's fake. Because the human body does not produce that much. Because an elephant doesn't even produce that much.
It doesn't talk about the distance that they can
Oh no,
shoot,
no, I
though.
didn't. We were talking
Yeah,
about
Just
that.
the
we're not
amount that
talking
comes
about
out.
range.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
talking about range. I was talking about some videos where it's just like,
A lot.
it's like, come on.
Hold up.
How long have you been saving
You can't
that?
actually see exactly where it's coming from.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it.
If
If
an elephant can't do it, you can't.
an elephant can't do it, you can't.
I think we really should have checked on something like a walrus or something. You know?
All right, I'll Google that one.
No.
Are we playing the game? Or
That's what I want to do.
I was just trying to get you guys to join the quest, which they have at this point. And now you guys rest, and then you take. Did you guys? So what's your money total right now?
I have.
I know you guys. You
42.
you have decided not to do a party fund at this point.
That
Correct.
was, yeah, everyone else's but mine.
Okay.
I have 10 gold.
Okay, because if you guys do
you just
decide
started.
to take like 50%, like what I would suggest is a 50% cut from your personal, make a party fund. That way you can make big purchases.
That's
Right now you have like no funds.
Well, me and her, I have 40 gold right now.
how.
Rich. So just haven't been spending any of it.
It's been spending. Plus they just did that.
Plus,
quest.
I just got.
Oh yeah, that's.
Do you have how much gold?
Because I had
16
24, and then I just
16
got
gold
16 more on top of that.
And then, and
I
what
have
about the
56
statue
gold.
thing?
She had more than me. She has 56.
What about the statue thing?
Plus, in Scrimshaw, we have
Yeah,
another 40.
You have another 40
Yeah.
gold in Scrimshaw.
So we.
Which
You
we
can
haven't
sell
done
that if
anything
you want
with.
to try and sell it. That's fine.
I'm
It
not
would
attached.
just be whoever wants to. Anybody's skilled in craft can make a craft check and try and sell it for.
We don't have very much.
Yeah, crafting isn't a thing in this one.
How is it? Let me see. Let me
No.
see your character sheet.
Acrobats, animal handling, arcana, athletics, deception, history, insight, intimidation, investigation, medicine, nature,
Persuasion. I'll allow a persuasion check or performance if you're going to try and sell it.
I have a decent one.
Persuasion to just be. You can also do deception.
For a history check.
Ooh, I have a better.
You can deceive them, but I mean, you're like, oh, I got this from this
Oh,
rare scrimshaw
good night,
artist
Andrew.
in the
Hope you have a
northern
lovely
ice
night.
sea
You
or
rest
whatever.
well.
Yeah. I rolled a 23 deception. Be like, this.
Yes, so you're able to, you could sell it. You want to sell
I'm
them?
gonna sell.
Okay, you can get 12 gold apiece then.
Nice. I got 48 gold in this one. That's some bitches.
So you're sharing that with everything?
I'll split it. We all helped. Get
How
it.
many ways?
5.
5 ways?
So
That
everybody
is
gets,
good.
everybody gets a 9. And then there's
Two
an
people
additional
get 10.
3 that hasn't been assigned.
Party fund. You start the party fund so you can start putting stuff into it. That way you can always be like, hey, we have this extra gold, we want to do with it. We can split it, or let's put that in party fund.
So right now,
Party funds, you're going to use that. Trust me, later on, you're going to be happy you have one because
And that's what I use.
anyone can pull from it. Because if somebody gets thrown off of a cliff and you can't get to his body, you lose all that gold. But the party fund is a flexible account that basically, I'll just say.
So you're
will
hanging
always
onto
have
the
access.
party fund because you're like the most good character we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't
are
matter
you
who-
keeping track of it?
Yeah, you can keep track of it, but the party fund is just one of those things where it's like, even if you die and got eaten by a lizard monster,
however many they
y'all still have that
Yeah.
money.
So we're still at the end, right?
You're still at the
We're still the Lascars.
Yes, I'm a trophy collector. I can sell what I already had to.
So you're at Caracona, you're at Targos, right?
These are the targets here.
Somebody's probably paid good money to tax it on that shit and put it on the wall. Like a bar. Ooh. I can change your name to Betty.
Yeah. The proprietor will.
Alright, well, I gotta hide in the head for him. I guess I should probably run some wild check to see how good it is.
No, just do a.
No, just to see how good the hide was that came off work and then.
No, it doesn't matter. Do a persuasion check. Whoa, you might be good here.
I hope so. 17.
17. Give you 15 gold
Oh,
for the total. Yeah, sure. You rolled a 4.
Nice.
don't want some gold.
Now I want to know.
The average duration
What?
from penetration to ejaculation for human males is less than 2 minutes.
I feel good about myself.
That's the average.
I mean, that's
I mean,
fine because
that's-
my average with a vibrator is like 3. So, I mean, I'm cool with it. 3 minutes, done, son.
2 minutes? That's not too bad.
Yo, I'll take it.
It's better than 30 seconds. It's better than 30 minutes. It should take way too long.
Definitely don't want to be at 30. Jesus Christ.
You know how tiring that is?
So ended. Right?
Yeah. You don't know how it feels on the opposite end, but I'll just say it. It does not get any better.
Fucking sweat everywhere.
Right?
It's like stinging your eyeballs. We're like, I'm done with this shit.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Things lose their,
And you can get frustrated after a certain.
yeah.
You get to a
Just,
certain
you know
point, both parties get frustrated.
Yeah.
So I'm having a hard time
Yeah.
finding out how much walruses ejaculate at one time.
That's fine. I'm sure there's not a lot of people to swim up to.
I know, let's test that.
Hey, let's jerk off this walrus real quick. and
So
find
yeah.
out. What do we do? Do you just show it a booba and see if it gets excited?
10 gold to the party fund. Cool. I'm just gonna hold on to 5.
So you got 13 gold in that party fund?
Do we know anybody that is crafting leather?
Let's see. Services here are 2. So yeah, you could get a leather worker.
Because I have the crag skin, cat skin, the goat skin.
You want to just sell it straight up, or do you want to make it into something? So it costs gold to make it into something, or you could make a small profit by just selling it.
I'll just.
Okay. For the crag cat, they're willing to give you 25 gold
Okay.
because it's a
And
crag cat. So just in case you come across another one, they'll pay you 25 gold for one.
okay. And what about the goat skin?
The goat skin, they'll give you they're basically gonna they can give you like 2 silver, 2 or 3
Okay.
silver.
I found a really good website. I'll have to share it with you guys.
So that
You said animal ejaculation.
It's cum stains of the animal kingdom.
No, it's like the most interesting sex facts from the animal kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Sea
Okay,
slugs
like
are
corkscrew
hermaphrodites.
penises.
They have both male and female bits.
Actually,
Like
yeah.
it's just a bunch of like random sex facts. Like
put
Corkscrew
10
penis from
gold.
duck.
some
ducks.
ducks have a 20-centimeter penis, which is spiraled, and
Yeah,
they
see
can
what did I say?
ejaculate in 12 seconds.
I went to the sex museum in New York City, and they had all those. It was very interesting. They had a
Yeah.
whole animal section and stuff.
It's fucking
Gotta love
weird,
it.
bruh.
I actually just took
I'm gonna
just
save
put
this one.
15, so I'll just take 10.
You guys are just racking up that party fund now. Do you have anything else that you needed to sell or need to get rid of? Were you gonna sell the halberd?
Did we even take the halberd?
I would
Yeah.
assume. Yeah, I mean it was a perfect condition.
Nelson
Yeah.
hasn't taken anything. So anything that was taken.
That
was
one
taken.
took it all, and that one took the rest of it.
Oops.
No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Like that's what she said.
Yeah, I'll sell.
Yeah.
I'll sell those. That's fine.
You're gonna sell the halberd, the javelins too.
Mhm.
The
'Cause I don't think-
the hide armor. Are you selling the hide armor? Or are you gonna use the hide armor?
Whoa.
I think. I
Hide
already
armor,
have it.
the hide armor is probably gonna mess with your stealth.
Yeah, because I already had leather armor on.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll sell them medium.
I think you can get
The healing potions, I think you guys did get those.
Guess how much?
A-
And I have a
68,000 times.
That's it.
That's a lot.
and
That's
then I
it.
have
In your
I'm
hand.
gonna keep one
The
of the
blue
leather
whale
outfits.
can
Okay,
that's covered in
ejaculate 35
Okay,
US
that's fine.
pints.
Pints?
But I want to sell the other one.
That's like my
Two.
go off the table.
35. Yo. When did the blue whale come?
Based on the size of
Because I don't
its
think
testes,
anybody else
each weighing
is
99 to
using
150 pounds.
No, so
Yeah,
they'll
like,
give you
well,
so
Jesus was like 6 foot long.
purchase price for that, all that
It
stuff.
said the
war's
average
the hide armor,
size
and the
is
and the
between
halberd, it
7
would
feet
cost you
10 inches to
32
9
gold.
feet 10
For them to
inches.
make a profit, they can give
Pictures
you
of like grown people standing
15
next to
gold
tanks,
for all
just like the tanks, like,
Plus the,
Yeah. That shit's
leather
wild.
and the leather outfit.
But it's
If you throw
it's
that in,
actually
they'll give you
long
7
and thin.
gold.
The diameter is only 30
talking
to
about the leather
36
No,
centimeters, so
Which
12
leather are
to
you talking
14
about? The
inches in
medium
diameter.
The medium leather armor.
yes.
Fan.
For
Yeah, that's
fucking
another-
8
Yeah, for
feet,
8
8 feet long,
Sailors used to confuse
but only
them
a
for, like,
foot
learning
wide.
So
What?
with
So
that
they
in
make them
mind,
groups.
it's going
So
to
I
be
want
they'll
one
give
of
you
those
21 gold.
upside down.
They got a sonic drop.
Yeah, that's it. Alright,
Just looks like a big pink tentacle. That's why they would think that they were like sea monsters.
put
I don't know, like,
you can put
Here's the
20
thing,
more into the
20
20 more into the party fund? Heard that.
but I'm taking one gold.
Yeah, you can.
You
You
can
can
hold-
Look at that tentacle. I'm like, gosh.
So I can
I swear. Jesus.
no, I'm keeping the leather.
The more you know. You're welcome.
Okay, so you guys
Turn
get
it back this
so what's
way
the
now.
party fund at now?
48 gold.
That's great.
Whoa.
It is almost as rich as me.
Looks great, boy. There's no alchemist here in Targos.
How much money is
There is a trader. There is let's see. So I keep on going back to Carolina because I know you guys are going there.
Like, let's talk about a couple of health potions.
Yeah, I think everybody does.
Triligo is the general store.
Whatever, like sea shanties have made a comeback lately.
He sells all common gear, including fishing poles and snowshoes.
Mhm.
He sells specialty craft items.
Anything of a healing nature.
Yeah, he can give you. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what he has. I think he has something. If that helps. He gives you a herring. You shall go to and find the tallest tree in the forest and cut it down with a herring. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna have. He can sell potions of healing, which are 50 gold apiece.
Oh, thank you.
Sweet.
I don't have that kind.
So how you get potions of healing? A character who drinks a magical red fluid in this vial regains 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Drinking or administering the potion takes an action. So they're not as powerful as they used to be in other editions. The reason is
And they're hella expensive.
they're hella expensive.
Is there anything else that
He has
you realize?
healing salves, which if you take a short rest and spend a hit dice, doesn't matter how many you spend, if you spend 1 or more hit dice, it adds an additional d6. They cost 10 gold apiece.
Even that feels like too much
Yeah.
Listen,
Guess we'll die.
Yeah.
listen, you think about it. I mean,
Okay,
spend 50 gold, that's 5d6 than a healing potion. But you have to spend 9
What
hit dice.
is your favorite color?
That one.
I'll take one healing salve, please.
Okay. That will cost you 10 gold, good sir.
How about we just club this dude over the head and steal everything in the shop?
Okay, murder hobos.
I mean, I'm about it.
I know.
So.
That's the worrisome bit.
That's what worries me.
This is the part where I'm like, meet up with the fucker and give her her money, and then she just has the black piece going to swing around the corner and
Like
go around her car and
Yeah.
pick up the money.
This is amazing, right? Send it to you.
Good old
Heard that.
GTA.
What is that?
That's, different
You wanna see it?
Spider-Man.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Spider pig. Spider.
No.
No,
Does
no,
whatever
Spider-Man.
Spider pig does.
Spider-Man.
No, we can't. He's a pig.
Spider-Man's way better.
Spider-Man, what are his powers?
He's gay as fuck because he's bisexual.
It's magical, I guess.
He's a bisexual man, and I love him.
Magical.
You wanna see? You wanna see?
Let me see Spider-Man.
I'm not joking.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
That's really good.
I thought it was great. I love it.
Does whatever a Spider-Man. Okay, so
There are many
What-
Spider-Mans in my world.
I don't know
Never
any,
mind.
but if you want to
That's
introduce
the
me,
people
I'm
about
ready.
work are like, oh,
What's that?
I said I don't know any, but if you want to introduce me, I'm ready.
Somebody did offhand comment about my wife being hella gay. I don't know why. It's usually good. And I had to have like an hour-long conversation about how it's not a big deal.
I love all gay people, no matter what your gayness is.
I'm gonna check this, like,
Yeah.
blood.
Also explaining like what I was like, I was like, yeah, that was one other thing. I was like, I mean, I don't know, your life checks. I was going to say what?
And dot.
what is?
What do you want?
Then I can about that.
All right.
What do I get to have? Look here, you. Like, I signed up for everything.
I told my wife if she ever grew a penis, I'm gonna become gay.
I get over it.
Really? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start sucking dick.
Get real fucking good at it.
I'll get really good at it. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah.
For you, I would.
For you, anything.
She's like, oh, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said.
Is it?
Probably.
I'm the gayest thing.
Let
Yes,
everybody.
everyone's I'm not easy to be offended by that stuff.
So, what are we doing
It's
now?
Weird shit.
Probably taking a. I mean, I don't know if nobody even took any damage. We really kicked some
You guys
ass.
basically are walking around like fucking special. Like, yeah, you're like heroes. Like, if there was explosions behind you, you wouldn't even like. You'd be walking away from it, and it wouldn't affect you.
In slow-mo.
Class that
Oh, yeah.
doesn't need equipment, so you literally do everything on my.
I don't. I would like to maybe buy like another healing potion or something. That's not a bad idea.
I mean, the 50 gold.
They're 50 gold for one healing potion.
Yeah.
That's how we were all like, what the ass?
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Isn't that terrible? It's the
Just
most
kidding.
terrible.
It's like buying grenades and stuff.
Yeah. I'll wait.
I picked up some healing cells, which is like equivalent to the bomb.
Right?
I made
Your elbow. Ah, I hit my elbow. It'll be alright.
This will work in 5 to 10 days from now.
I have to piss.
You have to. Really?
Again? Oh my
I
god.
have to move for you. Crawl under the table. Sorry.
I was literally about to say that. I was like, you can go to the table. Yeah, I was like,
You don't. It's okay.
Oh, he has to do it.
You're such a good Wolfie. Oh, you get all the head patch.
oh, see, now
I
I'm
think that was
the
well
guy.
done. I think that was well done.
Very
You
much.
really seen a human being.
We haven't discussed rewards yet, but I guess he's gonna get a lot of candy when we get home. I don't know what else to give him. Head scratchies and some candies. Stop by the gas station, give him whatever he wants.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to discuss some sort of aftercare rewards or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're working on it.
Hence why I'm so good at foot rubs.
I don't like my feet touched, so.
Yeah, well, she does. It's an easy reward because I just got really good.
Nice. Yeah, no feetsies for me.
Ever watched Schitt's Creek?
I haven't yet.
What are we talking about?
Schitt's Creek.
I love Schitt's Creek. That's because I work in hotels.
I'm still upset with you for watching the second season of Bonding without me. I can't believe you did that.
I didn't know that it was all the way to the second one. It just kept playing and playing, and I'm like, okay, I didn't know. No, seriously, didn't. And then all of a sudden, I was like,
For 1 foot, 50 for both.
like showing the credits, and I'm like, okay, why is it showing the credits? And then it's like, oh, let me show you these shows, and I'm like,
Whoops.
oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take away your TV remote, I guess.
It was nice of you to inform her. I would have just lied.
I totally haven't seen
I don't lie.
except for last of all the appropriate parts.
We don't do lying in our house.
Well, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just a little butthurt about it.
Watches all of our shows.
I was like, hey, let's watch this show. This show's really funny. We watched the first 2 episodes. He's like, yeah, this show's great. And I'm like, cool, we'll watch more of it. Well, that night, somehow I managed, because I had the space heater plugged in the living room while we were watching TV and the lamp was on, and it cut off the power to half of our apartment. And we tried to get the breaker box to work, and it wouldn't fucking work. So we had to go to bed after that. And then the next day I had to go out of town and work. So I was gone for the past 5-6 days. And then I come back and he's like, I said something about, yeah, we need to watch more of Bonding later. And he's like, and I was like, oh, you already watched it all? You watched all of it, including season 2? Seriously? The whole reason why I wanted you to watch it was so you could watch season 2 with me, and now you've already watched it.
Guess I'm rewatching it.
I have done that. I have rewatched seasons after I admitted them. Yeah, I watched it.
I mean, I don't mind rewatching the
There's
whole
certain
thing.
shows I definitely have no problem watching 1 or 2 or 3 more times. There's shows like that, though. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I always find shows.
Bonding is
What was the
hilarious.
show?
Bonding. It's a Netflix. Yeah.
I always find shows that
That was it. Is it a?
It's a
BDSM,
comedy,
yeah.
but the chick is a dominatrix, and she hires her gay best friend to be her assistant.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's
Oh, that's
great.
interesting.
It is
It's
super
hilarious.
funny.
Yeah.
I highly recommend it.
We were watching Emily in Paris.